dedicated to made noodles, who apparently wants my dick. Made noodle really thinks like she's all that. Like, sorry, honey, you ain't all that. Like, seriously. I don't want to fuck you. I don't understand why you keep talking about my dick. Like, what is up with that? Why are you so curious if I have ED or what my room looks like or who I'm dating or what I'm doing? Bitch, check yourself before you wreck yourself. I don't want your dirty love contaminated. This is contaminated. Don't want it. Never asked for it. But apparently you keep bringing my fucking name in your mouth because you want my dick in and around your mouth for some reason. I don't understand. I've never. I don't have. I don't. Not into lesbos. All right, you know. I'm just. I'm not like. I'm a bad bi people. I guess bi. Yeah, you know. Um. I don't understand. Why you keep talking about my dick, lady? Like, what the fuck? It's so weird, Noah. It's so weird. She's fascinated with my dick. Like, she wants to know the workings. She wants to know how it look. I don't know. It's so fucking weird. I sure as hell don't want to know what she looks like. Unfortunately, I seen some nipple. You know, I didn't want to see it, but those things just popped out because that's the way she fucking dresses when she comes on the panel, showing her tits. Now, I heard her a little while ago. I went in there because I heard her. I look. I was curious, and I went to go see what she was talking about. And of course, she's talking about Sue for like the fucking 9 millionth time. You know, that's her. That's her. Hey, Moon. That's her. Her go-to when she has nothing to say. You know, like oh, yeah, I'm gonna make Sue my because she's an easy target. She knows Sue won't respond. Like she doesn't go away. She comes to Sam's after we don't hold on. Who is it? Okay. She knows we don't want her around here. Now, I'm not gonna say you can't play my clips or whatever. No, play whatever you want. Don't care. You want to make me look a certain way? That's fine. I'll keep playing your shit whenever I see fit. I just don't want you anywhere around here because you're a shit person and you just don't understand. You keep coming around. What the fuck? So, let's go back and hold on here. Let's review what happened the other day, right? Because she got Moon. So she got fucking kicked. She got made fun of at the shit show. Okay, right? So clearly people don't want her around, but she's too stupid to understand that people just don't want her around. You know, you're a disgusting human being. So another creator actually, well, you'll see what I'm talking about here. Let me bring up. So you guys have a. So you guys remember what happened? I'm gonna go ahead and share when May Noodles went up again, and she uh she got outed here in Alley. Just so weird. I know. They do believe their own lies. It's so weird that they do that. But you know when you're like in a relationship, you have to believe what the other person is gonna tell you, right? You know. I mean, what's up, Carlos? She's gotta get her money's worth, right? Like, I mean, you gotta lick it out there, right, May? Um, let's see here. Okay, so I found the live. Okay, here we go. Let's share this out. So this happened over at the shit show, right?
Yeah, Meg never invited me over for
Let's
coffee.
see, I can't find it. I don't remember where it was at.
Fuck. Never
I'm glad
you.
some of this.
Who this is?
Oh, there we go.
This is May Noodles.
Okay, so just remember.
Oh, hi, May.
So Sam was talking about this shit earlier, right? And he said, AC went over there, and notice how me and Sam say her fucking lives are boring. All of a sudden, because I was listening earlier when she was talking about Sam, saying, "Oh yeah, Sam's boring," and this and that. So she's just repeating what we say. But no, you have boring people, except for maybe Jeno. I got to give it that. Jeno does bring some kind of Genomania when he jumps on her panel, because you don't know what the fuck. You don't know if he's gonna pull out his penis. You don't know if he's gonna go off like he did today. He went off on fucking Lahni, and he fucking tried to bully her, like to the point where Lahni started crying, because that's the way Jeno attacks women. She's just a piece of shit. Like, I don't want nothing to do with them people. They're fucking horrible, horrible. So this is May Noodles, and she jumps on panel after AC had already went to her panel, and he kind of lied to her. People lied to her to protect her feelings, right? So he told her, "Hey, I'm gonna go to bed." So he bounced out because he was bored. The shit show, what they do, it's funny. It's engaging. They fight with people. It's always a time there. That's why I listen to him and Rod and all them. They're going back and forth, and I like that. Her, not so much. It's always like just kept talking about the same person over and over and over. Sue, 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 Sue. That's all she fucking says over and over again. Says she has a fat belly, which everybody knows she does not. But guess who does? You know what I'm saying? Projection at its finest. So let's listen to this.
Just Megan, just stay quiet. Don't move. Don't make any sudden movements. Just think T-Rex. That's all.
May, I don't know if you quite know Jamie, but this is Jamie here. Jamie, he runs the Spit Cup. He hangs out over here at the shit show. And yeah.
The Spit Cup?
That's his channel, the Spit Cup.
Hi, Jamie.
You've met me like 4 times.
So she's that drunk already. Like, she's just hammered, right?
I have? When?
I get paid to do shit like this. I can't. I haven't been fucking paid. I'm going on mute.
What the fuck happened? I must
What the fuck? How dry I am. How dry I am. You don't know how dry I am.
traumatize this man. I don't remember. I'm so sorry.
And away we go, everyone. I don't remember y'all's interaction.
I don't remember either. That's the guy that Donnie Darko.
What the
fuck? He is so full of shit. Dude, I think you'd have to have sex with the girl before you have a baby. Like, I've never heard, like, yeah, does he get girls? He has to fly him across the world to get to him, because nobody in a 50, 100-mile radius of him wants to touch him.
You gotta be fucking joking. You gotta be fucking joking with me right now. Did you just say Donnie Darko?
Yeah, he wears a bunny hat, right?
Oh like, my fucking god!
Oh, I heard about this bunny mask.
Do not sit here and fucking pretend that.
Look at. He knows what's going on. Like, he knows. He's just trying to be diplomatic. He's trying to be diplomatic. He's trying to not to, he's not gonna go at her for no reason, But Jamie just doesn't give a fuck. People there don't care about her. They don't even know who she is. She's just going over there because she has nowhere else to go. She has nowhere to go. So just know, May Noodles, that door is closed for you over there. Nobody wants you there. Nobody in the Boyd wants you there. Nobody in the TTC, PPP, the Den, they don't want you there. You might as well just go far, far away. I don't know, maybe the black sector, the beef sector, I don't know, the knitting sector, the something sector. But around here, you're just not wanted because everybody knows you're just a piece of shit. That's who you are.
Like he doesn't, okay? He
But you
absolutely
said
I
does.
Danny
brought out the
Darko.
popcorn.
If you're talking about the show that we did last, then yes, he is the one that did the show where he had the mask and the bunny ears or whatever.
Yeah, Donnie Darko. Donnie
Is it Donnie?
Darko.
Okay.
I haven't been paid enough for this.
I think Mr. Richard Cheese here saying that it's Ariana
Barbie
Grande.
sector.
It's an Ariana Grande mask.
And for $100, the fucking Donnie Darko Ariana Grande mask goes on.
Yeah, well, I could just go back to AC's live stream earlier and see it on. You were
Okay.
fucking
Hey,
with
Amanda.
Miss Ann.
I'll just go. Earlier. How dry I am.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
What about it?
You
What's it
did.
to you?
nothing. I'm just saying you absolutely wore your Donnie Darko mask.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
$100 will do that.
Jesus Christ.
$100 will do what?
I feel your
The
pain,
mask
Jamie.
goes on and
I
the
feel
cam
your
stays
pain,
on.
dude. I totally feel this guy's pain.
Yeah, but I don't need to. I don't need to. 'Cause you're
You need a new mic.
I probably do.
Exactly, man.
Actually, I think it says she's not talking directly into the mic.
Ladies
maybe
and gentlemen, for the low cost of just $5, YouTube.
So there's Jamie signaling like, somebody help me. Somebody get her out of here. Somebody help me.
Get kicked off the panel.
Hi, Prime.
We do have $5 donated, but I do not have a name. Oh, there's the name. Okay, bye, man. You'll see you in 5 minutes. You'll be in the basement for 5 minutes.
So she was on panel for like
May, I don't know if you
2
remember or
minutes.
not, but there's a game we play here. It's called Kick Off the Panel. And it usually goes.
Yeah, so that's what they think of. You see, they weren't even playing the game at that point. That's something that they bring up naturally. You know, they're just not going to kick you out of nowhere. You know, it's something that they set aside to do it. But you're an exception just to get you the fuck out of there.
Goes a little like this. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the game is called Kick Off the Panel. For the low cost of just $5, you too can kick anyone off panel. It always just goes fucking to shit, doesn't it? It also can be applied to chat, by the way. So if anybody would like to play the game and you see something in chat you absolutely just don't like, you definitely can. You got 4 minutes and 40 seconds there left, May. You'll be back here in a minute.
You just sit down there with Donnie Darko and you just hang tight.
What's that, Russell? Sam?
Man, that's a
Don't
little,
look
that's
away
a
from
little
Donnie.
rude. That's a little rude.
It's not rude.
Rootski?
I mean,
Your eyes
she's new
bunny.
here.
Allow it.
Come on.
I'm doing something here, AC.
I'm just saying she's new.
I am
Stop
doing
trying to be
something
save
here.
a hoe.
I am making a bit here, and you are fucking up my bit by making me have guilt. Fuck you.
Oh,
Also
Jesus
trying to get an
Christ.
Xbox,
Rise up,
so
people.
fuck off.
Rise
Oh,
up.
so you want the audience to wait, hold on. Hold back. The
I heard that. I appreciate that, Sam.
audience is paying you and not me. What the fuck?
They sent it to me. What do you want me to do?
They send it to you? What kind of bullshit is this?
I don't know. Tell them. They're fucking sending it to me. Put your ears back up. $100.
Tommy, Tommy,
Okay, let's see here.
I'm telling you right now.
So,
we're
okay.
grouping the fucking streams to
Let's
you.
go back- let's go
Bullshit,
to where she
Tommy.
comes back up.
Nice.
Manager.
I have
Bitch.
New.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'll kick out.
She
Man.
comes back up. So they I think it was like 3 minutes. It wasn't even 5, right? So they let her back up, right? And immediately 86th.
Ladies and gentlemen, the name of the game is called Kick Out the Pen. Main Noodles, welcome back to the stage. And Main Noodles, you got 5 more minutes.
Oh,
Wow, that's
ow.
fucked up. You know what, Jamie?
he's enjoying.
No respect, lady. They don't respect you. It's a rude awakening, May Noodles, but You're gonna have to learn. You are not respected around here. Nobody in your chat. Hey, what's up, Mob Rat Hunter? Nobody in your chat is respected. You don't have the thing. Did you do you think so, Excel? Like you don't have that thing where you are respected. Like if I show up somewhere and they don't respect me, I'll just leave. But then again, I'm not treated that way. Okay. No one's gonna treat me that way. Unfortunately, you are who you are, and they're gonna treat you that way. Now she comes back for the third time.
Right now,
For the
way
low
too
cost of
much.
no. All right,
Let's
we
see,
can go
let me go for it.
thankful. We go live. Oh, right. We beat them, but bad
What are we
friends.
supposed
Leave any.
to see?
Man, for not bad.
That one stung.
Let's see here.
I felt that through the monitor.
How you guys doing today?
How you doing?
Fabulous.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm just saying.
So here she
Somebody's
comes
almost
back.
for me is
on my
membership?
somebody's fucking
think-
muscling in on my shit.
No. I think she's streaming to her channel as well.
Yes.
No, just-
Yeah.
I'm fucking with you.
I guess. I don't. I
Oh,
don't.
God
May your
damn
time's
it.
up. Welcome back.
So here she's back
I
now.
didn't fucking know.
Now they can tell, like, if she were to like be like, it was Andy or Sue that kicked me. They know who did it, and she can go ask them because Cash App has the names. You know what I mean? So the people that kicked them will say, "Yeah, we kicked them," and they will verify it wasn't me or Sue. So there's that.
Welcome back,
Totally.
May.
Oh, that's
Uh,
sweet, Meg.
May, have you ever been around when we do our little toke outs?
No, but I'm learning. Me and Kate are on my channel. Right? You remember Kate? Hi. She's
I
showing
remember
her
Kate.
puppy on my channel. Oh my god, she's got the cutest
Fuck.
puppy. Hi, honey.
Dude, Kate, it's sexy, man.
I'm not being
Hate's
paid
sexy.
enough for this.
Kate,
All right. Anyways,
yes, Kate, if AC says you're sexy, you want to go on his channel and hang out with me?
They don't want you there.
uh,
They don't want you there. Look at Jamie going, no, 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 no,
um,
no, no, no,
yeah.
no, no.
Oh
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the game is called
No,
Kick
no,
Off the
no.
Panel for the low cost of just $5. You too can
Hey,
kick anyone off
Cassandra.
panel. Sometimes it applies to chat.
It's
Sometimes it
my
applies to the
game.
panel. See you in 5, May. Wow, they are popping the shit out of her tonight.
Hey,
Jesus.
hold on. So pause.
Bad people. Bad people.
So that was the last time they got rid. She never came back. You know what? She was so drunk. She was already on panel with Kate. She started another live thinking, "Oh, I'm gonna go live," and she goes live. And she's like, "Oh, wait a minute, I already got a live." So she had two lives going at the same time. Oh, she was hammered, Noah. She was hammered. She was fucking hammered, right? I'm telling you, because she's annoying. People don't want her around. She brings nothing to the conversation but hate. They will have her up. Like, if it's like a panel that's going against, like, let's say, Morbid, they will have her up because she'll come up and they're firing at all cylinders and fuck Morbid. And yeah, they'll do that. But just to have her around, no. People don't want her around. So let's see here. Let's go to my history. Now, the other morning, this was sent to me. Give me a minute. Shit. Thought I had it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go get it. There we go. I gotta put it in my history feed. There it is. So she tried to go over to the Queen. Now, if you know the Queen, she's Queen Bee, right? She's a big YouTuber. Look at her views. 8,000, 7,500. She's got so many fucking subs. You know what I'm saying? So she goes over there, right? And they immediately sniff her out. They know exactly what she's doing. She contributes nothing. So they immediately end the show as to not to hurt her feelings. Now, they could have kept going hours because they immediately like in 30 minutes or an hour, they started a new show and they went for longer, right? So this was just so that she would not her feelings wouldn't get hurt. Unfortunately, May, we all saw it. and they were just being nice to you, but I'm letting you know they got rid of you. All right.
How did you?
It is. It's all right.
Oh, yeah.
You still doing your fuck? I had no idea.
Yeah, it was like, look at what
Uh,
Queen Bee does.
Sure.
Oh,
Okay, so here they are. They've been having this conversation.
Oh no. Just
They're already on
my
their groove, right?
opinions
So
and
they know what they're talking about. They know
how
the
much
rules.
money this woman
You know what I'm saying?
has actually gotten from.
So they're talking right now. I think I know more of what's going on than May Noodles because she has no idea what's going on there. I know the people here. I know makeup mobster. So that's how I know of something that's going on right now that they're discussing. And out of nowhere, May Noodles jumps up there and has nothing to do with the conversation, right? And you'll understand why they got rid of her.
My money because especially
When you come under, hold on, you got two of them up here. What up?
hi. I just wanted to say hi.
What you up to?
Oh, nothing. I haven't seen you live in a while. For some reason, I haven't seen you in my algorithm, so I was super excited to see that you were live. I just wanted to see how you were doing.
Good. I wanted to make sure it was you. Because I ain't seen you over here for a.
So she's trying to play nice, you know. She's trying to like I guess find it's happened like a few days ago, Ash.
long ass time. So I
I
didn't know if
didn't.
somebody was trolling or.
You know how she goes live like 12 hours, you know, Ash. So she's live all day long, right? So there was no point in her shutting this down until she jumped on panel.
Like using your
No,
name
no.
stuff,
I'm
or
not
if it was
trolling.
you.
I'd never troll you.
No.
Oh,
I
I
not
never
not you.
troll
I'm
you.
saying I didn't know if somebody was using your name and your picture.
Oh,
Come up
I
on
see.
pan, you know.
No, yeah. How are you doing, hon? It seems like your channel's doing really good. Congrats. You're still
Hanging
going
in there,
strong.
you know.
I think she knows.
How do you do it?
Same
I
shit,
wish.
different
Jesus
day.
Christ. You know how she does it? By being righteous, by being true to herself and not being a piece of shit. That's how she does it.
What'd you say?
Same shit, different day.
Good for you. I admire you. I don't know how you do it.
I don't either, baby.
I'm writing down notes. I'm taking your tips. You
Can you kiss any more ass, May Noodles?
know my channel. I went into YouTube Studio and
Her nose is probably brown as fuck by now.
it said, "Hey, look at this." It literally requested that I look at your stats. It was like, "Look what Queen
How?
Bee." It said,
What'd you say on there?
"It
What do you
said,
mean?
look."
Yes, Queen Bee has I think she's going to court with Bullhorn Betty because Bullhorn Betty has gone to court with a lot of people to take him down so she can silence him. She did that to rude as fuck people that hey Kelsey. So she does that to people that like view her and then she wants to fuck with them, dude. And she'll like take them to court and like she's just a bad lady, dude, right? Queen Bee has big support, right? And she's fighting back and she took her ass to court. So she's there like I don't know. I'm pretty sure that shit's still going on.
It said for memberships, I just got remonetized, and it said, "See what Queen Bee does, how she's so successful." It literally suggested you.
That's wild as hell.
Listen,
That's a
actually,
good thing, though.
that
You're
happened to
doing.
me the other day, but it was I had commented on a community post, and then up popped this message that said, "What did you enjoy about this content?" and gave a bunch of choices. So yeah, Queen, the algorithm sees you. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's amazing, though. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's come so far, hasn't she?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Her nose ain't brown; it's black as fuck. 'Cause she's really up in there. She wants those subs. Because she knows her channel ain't growing. Her channel stopped. It's like she's losing people at this point because nobody wants to fuck with her.
didn't know that. I didn't even know I didn't know it did anything like that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
unique.
it was like, look at what Queen Bee does. It was like suggesting, like, I follow your tips. I was like, oh,
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea it even did that.
yeah, that's really good, though. Like, YouTube must really think a lot of you. You know what I mean? Like, they really must.
Yeah. YouTube thinks a lot about her. No, it's her community that backs her. It's a community that donates to her. It's a community that understands the work that she's doing. That's what it is. It's not YouTube doing it. YouTube could care less.
Like this bitch is wild. She's fucking nuts.
No,
I hit all of the above.
She has no panel
I'm super
etiquette.
proud because Queen Bee's just out here being herself, right? Like I can't.
I guarantee you, if they wouldn't have cut her off and ended the show, she would have been like, "Well, I'm gonna go live later, and yeah, I'll be live later. Of course, I'm setting up my show, because that's what she does. She'll go to people that are live and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna be live later." Yeah, she knows what she's doing.
even be myself. I get you know how they treat me, Queen Bee. But
Yeah, Cassandra.
Are you still doing your channel? You still doing your thing over there?
oh yeah. I'm a little stinker, you know how I am. I'm trying to do better though. I'm trying not to be such a brat.
So the other ladies there, I wish I could see what was going on backstage because I know the other ladies were like doing their research on who she was, and they're quick over there. They're like, if somebody's on the panel, boom, boom, who is this? They'll start messaging people, and people be like, oh yeah, that's Noodles. She likes to fucking dox people. She's a real piece of shit because that's what everybody knows about her, right?
That's all right,
It's a learning curve.
Yeah, it is, especially on here. It really fucking is.
How did you is it just your consistency that why you're so successful, or is it like or do
Girl, I ain't so shit.
I can tell you.
See? Do you see? Did you hear that? Like, she knows, man. She fucking also. Here comes her friend, right? Here comes her friend to let her know exactly what they're feeling. You can tell by the voice. I could be wrong. You guys tell me how you hear this.
You why she's successful.
consistency that why you're so successful, or is it like or do
Girl, I ain't so shit.
I can tell you why she's successful. I think it's like, she's a single mom. She's strong. Single mothers are strong.
and she's
And
fun
then
and she's sassy. I like sassy. I mean, that's what makes
and
me laugh.
then she doesn't, the one thing that I've noticed about Queen Bee is
She
that
doesn't dox.
she lets people speak, and she lets people express their opinions and everything. And then she's got a big heart. I've seen
She's
how when
relatable. She's very
Amy,
relatable.
I
Yeah.
think her name is Amy, when she comes
We love
in.
Miss Amy, yes.
Who's
Yes,
that?
and then I see
Kristen?
how you're so sweet to her and everything. And I do have a cousin that have, and I just see how you're with her, and you're a good person. And let me tell you something. It's like every single support that you've been getting is
Which is
when
nothing.
people have a genuine heart, and they're not just here grifting just like the other one. You're pretty much genuine. Like you put your heart out there. Number two, you just like Illuminati. Like you guys, just like I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? What people think, or but at the same time, um, well, Illuminati makes me laugh.
So these earbuds have 3 speakers inside
Damn it,
of them.
Queen
They're
Bee.
called the Status 3 A and C, and this is what they look like on the inside.
And Cleta's in Illuminati. When I wake up in the morning and get ready, I look forward to hear
I don't know who the other people are.
because they make me. Oh my god, they made me laugh so hard. Um, the energy and everything, and how they are, like how genuine you guys are. You can tell when somebody's fake. Okay, I can tell when somebody's fake.
Yes, she can, and she knows exactly who she's. Everybody knows who exactly she's talking about. She smelled her out, basically telling her, but not really. But yeah, you're fake, lady. Hey, Betty.
And so far, the reason why
Yeah,
you
it's usually they're
things.
usually easy to spot. It's usually easy to spot for sure. But yeah, it is
Yeah.
getting late. I know Clue and Cletus's phone's about to die. I gotta get going to bed too. It's getting late over here.
So that was a lie because they went live right after this. So
And I've been on here about 3 hours, but I appreciate you
Have a
stopping
good
up,
night,
mate.
Queen.
You too, baby. You have a
I'll
good
see
night.
you
Thank you
next
for
time.
stopping up. I appreciate you, honey.
Mm-hmm.
and
Thanks for
Good
letting me
night.
up. You,
boom, that's how
I
it's
know it's
done.
always it's a liability for you to let me up to things. I just wanted to say
Exactly.
hi.
See, see, she knows. She fucking knows, and she still does it. You're a liability. You yourself are saying that you're shit.
And I missed
Yeah, no,
your
it's all
contract.
good.
Hey,
I
Tony.
appreciate you, honey. Thank you for stopping
Thank you
up.
for
Really
having
happy
me
to see
up,
that
Queen.
you're still going, girl.
We'll talk to you later, baby.
All right.
Thank
Good
you,
night,
I
guys.
appreciate you, baby. Thank you for coming up.
Bye.
We'll see you later, baby. I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, baby. I will talk
All
to you
right.
after.
Bye.
We'll see you later.
So yeah. So she's just too dumb to understand. Hey, Cristola. They didn't want you there. That's why they shut it down. You're not wanted there. I need to check something real quick. Hold on. Let me go to my history. In my history. I want to look at something here live. That was yesterday. Okay. So I'm just gonna show you something. Okay. Okay. So the one I just played was this one on the bottom. Okay. This is the one that on the 1 day ago. Okay. All right. They're all in order from the last one she did, and if you work it back, after she left, they fired up another one and went for 6 hours and 15 minutes after they got her off the panel. So this was 2 days ago. This was 1 day ago, the one that she was on. And then the next one was right after that. They went live. So they left because they just didn't want her on panel. They don't go 2 hours. They go 3, 4 hours, and they went 2:47. They go for like 4 or 5 hours every time, but they just didn't want her up there. So they didn't want to hurt her feelings, but I will. I will hurt your feelings. I have no problems hurting your feelings. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. I'm sorry. You talk all that shit over there, and why do you want my dick? Why do you want to know if I have what is that ED? Whatever that is, I can assure you my dick works. I can almost, I can almost, I wouldn't want to show you, but I can assure you that it fucking works. What is it? Why do you want to see my dick? Why do you want to see my bedroom? Do you want to fantasize about being in my bed or something? What is it? I don't understand. Explain it to me, but don't explain it to me, you know? I don't want you here, but if you want to talk about it on your panel, talk about the fascination with me, but don't come over here. Don't. Don't want you here. Right, Net Batty? So here, let's go. And so I didn't get to. So she jumped on Sam's crying yesterday, right? And I'm gonna start off from here where I left off yesterday. And here she goes.
Here's a basic problem that I've talked about before, that some sexual dysfunctions, uh, it comes from the brain. So if
Yeah,
you're,
sometimes it does.
what doesn't? All sex is from the brain,
Sometimes
right?
it's mental and sometimes
Oh my God, yeah. Randy and Wendy did go live yesterday, and it was awesome. I was laughing so hard when Jasmina started fucking going off like, Wendy, Wendy, I know, I know. I was like, God damn it.
it's underlying causes.
What do you mean underlying causes?
Like there could be other medical conditions, like Andy has ED because of his diabetes.
Talking about my dick.
You mean people have died?
Why does she care? Like, does she want to fuck me or something? Like, what? Are you worried about my dick? Like, what is it? Like, what do you want? Do you want to see it? I don't understand what it is that you want. Jasmina did lose her shit. Yeah, it's true.
Diabetes don't have sex? I didn't know that.
Sometimes it's an underlying issue that causes them
Sometimes. So you're making an accusation, and
No,
now you say sometimes. Why do you go after the wrong people? Andy's a really nice guy.
Andy's okay. Yeah, Andy's a nice guy.
Yeah, you should. Why do you go after the wrong people? Really?
I don't have an answer. I don't know.
Why did it go after? Because because you haven't gone to therapy and figured out who the good people are. You haven't figured out why you're attracted to abusive men. What?
You think my therapist would tell me that you're a good guy?
Ain't got no therapist, liar.
Yeah, I think so. Sure. So let's look at the basics. Do I take money? No. Do I have a wife who loves me? Yes. I have kids. I have a tax problem because I sold a bunch of stock. So that's part of the reason why I haven't been on. But
don't tell people that, Sam.
Why?
You have a tax problem?
Yeah.
Because they're gonna use it against you later.
What do you mean? I didn't commit a law. I just have to pay a bunch of taxes.
You mean your friends?
It's like a lot of money. Yeah, a lot. It's like when you sell a stock, it's taxed capital gains. Usually depends on how much. Usually 15%, right? But I have to pay California tax too. So you're not only paying tax to the feds. I have to pay it to California. Okay, I didn't want to talk about this. People would like my problem, right? But I have to come up with like $170,000.
It's kind of a lot of taxes, man.
That's a lot. So
you better start selling that butt.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I think I have it covered.
You gotta go sell your ass because that's the only way you're gonna make that money.
No, I think I have the money. It's just so much money to
Notice how her mind goes straight to you got to sell your ass.
give to the government. California, you know how wasteful they are. But yeah,
Ooh, you got a little friction going on in your chat, Sam.
Really? Well, let's go there. My wife's going to phone anytime, and I will go off. But don't make me feel bad for having me. Look, she had me up, so she's like, don't get mad at her. She's just paying me back because out of all the appearances, I had a great appearance. I always do. This GLM, I went up, right? That's great streaming. She's attacking me. I show up and chat and say, give me a link. She wouldn't let me up. Just like.
Didn't she say that she would never ever let you up again or something?
Maybe. But she's a streamer. Maybe. I don't know. I want her to be a peacemaker.
I think she's very much capable of being. When GLM talks, though, she makes sense.
No, she doesn't.
Yes,
no, what she does is, you hear what Raleigh said about her? That she gets manic with the hate. She'd be a good streamer, but she was really good on Shaw. And then I took away her wrench, and then she gets hateful. It's not balanced. Come on, man. I'm being honest here. It's like Vin Vader. What kind of man? Look, Vin Vader said that. Jimmer said horrible things. True, but what about the things they say about us?
That is weird that he's disappeared after being called out for fucking. Because, you know, it reminded me when all that shit came up, there was actually an episode of Special Victims Unit where they were doing some shady shit in there. Like pornography and like all that shit. And what I hold on. Let's see. Is that Sam? Is that you, Sam? Sam?
Yeah, Matt. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. How's it going, Sam?
Really groovy. Like, it's kind of surreal. I'm looking at this son of a bitch with May and listening to him. And
Who?
I get to kind of talk to him.
Who?
Sam Hill. There he is.
Oh.
You know what I mean? It's kind of cool.
I'm doxing your picture, Sam.
Yeah, Poon talked about Grant. He got me interested, so I read this 1,000-page book, and why not? General Grant, but Poon's not around.
Yeah.
Something happened to him, like insanity or syphilis.
Ah. So, what do you think of the butt smell? Always trying to get up in other people's shit without being invited.
I think you and I talked about your stream. Just because Andy's a nice guy, he no punk. And that little, your little peer in middle school tried to fuck you up, man. You took a pencil. So
yeah.
by showing the stream, when I heard about it and then saw it, it's so humiliating as a streamer. Like, you go up there, you're supposed to be better kind of than the guest, and it's obvious. She was bad. She did a couple lines that didn't make any sense. It was an attempt to be funny. So it was even kind of racist, talking about Spanish farts.
That was weird, right?
Weird, yeah, very weird.
What the
But
fuck?
it was an entertaining weird. It wasn't funny.
Funny?
It's like maybe she was nervous, but you're supposed to be cool, like me and you. You know?
She's drunk.
But it's drunk. You can be funny. But,
no, she's not funny. She's not a funny.
Yeah, she's not. Really
She's just
funny.
mean. That's what attracts some people.
Well, she can have a pleasant, charming personality. Right?
You mean Sam, sweet baby Sam? That.
Well, that part is infantile. It's really not a good thing to do to adults. It's really derogatory.
She's so fake,
because your baby talk is not a functional thing to do when you're not a baby. Adult
so
talk
fake,
is,
you know.
I think she has problems, Andy. You know.
Well, if she has those kind of severe problems, she shouldn't be on YouTube and taking it out on people that don't do shit to her.
That's right.
You know,
she hurts people. Just because the deal is, and I've told her, just because you get hurt doesn't mean you should hurt other people.
Exactly.
And she should listen to Sue and you and me, and she won't have just a boring, like a dead channel where the chat is horrible.
It's just nothing but trolls. There's no real people here. Look at my chat. It's nothing but real.
I was saying that
people,
really people in chat.
Nothing but fucking trolls there, just fucking with her.
Ashes,
that's the only reason. Only reason that she has people there and has the numbers that she has is because she's just a mean person, and it attracts all those trolls to
numbers tell a story, and like my numbers are pretty consistent, pretty good. They don't go up fast, but they've got but her numbers, when I started following her, she was getting 100 people live views many nights, and the average, and look, so the numbers tell a story, and she probably knows it. She really needs to be back with Alex, which I predict she will be.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
What about Steffi?
Well, you know about Steffi. Why don't you tell us? You know, don't you? That if it's one relationship gone bad, okay. But this guy we've known, I don't know about Andy, for 6 years. He got a pattern. So it's kind of like a Jeno the pervert, that all the women they've been with, we know about, hate him. 3 or 4, they all hate him.
They saw right through her Hummer.
Oh, I like that name.
What do you think? Queen Bee saw right through her.
I've had some Hummers, if I'm getting the meaning.
Oh, yeah?
Remember, right? That's like an old beatnik. I like it, man. I should like it more, but the woman got all the control. You know what I mean?
Of course they do.
Well, yeah, but especially when they're doing the oral on us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
and they gotta be good. I mean, you don't want to be the first one because the teeth is kind of an art. It's like if you can give your man or orally, I guess, women. Oh, by the way, I thought she she's so not facing the truth because May said maybe I heard about it from you or that she had a 6-month relationship sexually with another lady and she was
Oh yeah.
about it, but she didn't. She won't say she's bisexual. Like there's something wrong with it.
Well, I think she's in a relationship right now.
I don't. I think it's money dependent.
Yeah.
Because
I think they're just having fun. That's fine. If they're having fun,
it's that lady.
go ahead and lick it out.
No, that lady. Listen to her. She's like in high school, those girls not only weren't they attractive, they had a terrible personality. So they would try to attach to people. No, I can't. She's terrible on air, and they pretend one is a bloated catfish, though May's kind of attractive. But no, I think it's all weird giving money dependence, and I don't think it's sexual because who would want to be?
I think it is. I think they're into each other.
No, they're into each other, but May certainly. Who would find that woman attractive other than maybe another horse?
No, I think they're attracted to each other, and then I think
physically.
Yeah.
I don't get that.
Yeah, well, they're gonna meet up for Coachella supposedly, so maybe when they're in their tent, a lot of licking.
It's
and
an interesting relationship, but I went on there like an hour ago because most problems, seriously, if the people talk direct one-on-one, a lot of it can be cleared up. And I think she gets it wrong, Allie, about me. She just turned on me, so I was willing to talk, but May insisted on keeping Not Late Pervert up. And I already dealt with him earlier. I don't want to. I have the guy's terrible.
What do you think is her fascination with my dick? Like, why does she always have to talk about my dick or where I sleep?
Well, some things that come to mind are you're the only she's Hispanic, you're Hispanic.
I don't think she's
Is there
Hispanic.
a dick deal with Hispanics? I don't know. There's with black people.
It's weird though. I don't want to fuck her. Like, I mean, I said it one time just to piss off Alex, right? I told Alex, I'm gonna fuck your chick, but that's just something guys do, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Like when you're fighting with guys, I'm gonna fuck your girl, or like I'm gonna fuck your mom, or
it'd be cool
something
to
like
say,
that,
I
right?
think she wants her dick, but I don't think she does. I would disagree with you on that.
I think she does, dude. She keeps talking about it, man.
Oh, does she?
Weird. Yeah.
Really?
She keeps wondering if I have ED.
No, I think that's just a way to put you down.
No, but she's thinking about it though.
Well, you're thinking about it, aren't you?
Thinking about it.
No, you want her to.
No, I don't.
That.
I don't.
I think she wants my dick more than your dick. No
think
offense.
so? You think she wants your dick more than mine? Think so?
Dude,
I don't know.
And what's it's like I told her in your 30s, go have fun, but to understand her, listen to her own words. She was depressed.
Let's have chat, Sam. If you think May wants Sam's dick, hit a 1. If you think she wants my dick, hit a 2.
That's a fair question.
Yeah.
But your chat is biased.
No, they're not. There are people that go to your chat.
You them. They like you over
we share the same people.
I'm interested in what Sue says, though.
Rachella will definitely vote for you.
Well, if she wants a managing mod back, she will.
There it is. Let's see if they. I have like about a minute delay.
Answer and you got it back, Rachella. Let's see if you're following the script, Rachella.
Yes, Patty. Now pull. Somebody make a poll.
Never mind. That's by my
Sue
favorite group, Nirvana.
Moon says she wants the taco. I didn't think about that.
It was kind of like she's tone deaf because why would she ever show herself? It's like she didn't realize that
she wants both of our dicks, Sam.
No, I don't think she wants.
Would you be willing to do a tag team?
No, I love my wife, and
No?
you love Sue.
Oh, that's true.
We're just
hypothetically though.
yeah. Oh, hypothetically, people are gonna get mad at me. I'm thin. I tend to like
You're
thinner.
thin?
I like curves though.
Oh, so you're saying you don't like chubbles?
I love Latina. I've had Latina.
No,
but
but you said
women
you're
with
thin.
curves is different than overweight.
Wait. You're saying you're thin, right? So you're saying
Yeah.
you wouldn't be with me because she's a chubble.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's.
But what I want to explain is I love women with curves. Like I've had Latina wonderful curves, but there's a difference between that and being bloated.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, not to Alex.
Someone was coming up. I was getting you, whoever that was.
I'm just trying to have fun.
Me too.
Yeah, I know.
I'm all about fun.
Yeah, but you're about revenge on her. You're
Revenge
doing
on who?
something beautiful and ruthless. And I did mention your stream. I see what you're doing. Don't mention just because Andy's nice, don't mean he can't be powerful. And that's what they knew in the gang. That's why they let the guy, because he will go. He's smart. You're smart. So obviously, you're showing her humiliation.
Do you think May is one continuous curve?
Do you think but here's a good thing. So don't get too mad at me, May. You can take it off. But she should take it off. And don't go after people like Sue, who is obviously more attractive than you right now.
Hello?
Is that what you're upset about?
Josh X?
I haven't seen Josh. I kind of missed Josh.
There's a Josh X in the background, but
time makes you you think, yeah, probably. Time makes you kind of forget the bad stuff for me. And I had good times with Josh X.
Is that you, Josh X?
Oh, they want to porn bomb this.
Do you think you want a porn bomb? It could be a porn bomber.
I added the incentive to porn bomb once I came up.
Do you guys think May sent somebody here to porn bomb me to take it down?
I think there's a lot of people who are mad at you right now. And me.
Ooh, me? What are you talking about?
The axis of butt smell. All of them.
Come back later when you fix your stuff, Josh.
Oh, if that was Josh, I'd like. Right, Andy. Like, I don't want to hold a grudge.
Yeah.
Who wants to hold a grudge?
I don't know if it's Josh or not.
All Josh said to me was like, fuck off, Sam, or something. It wasn't that bad.
Who said that?
Josh X.
Did he really?
Yeah, I went after him about something. He didn't like it. But I don't remember.
Oh, I guess that is Josh X.
Yeah.
Power
Mike, I didn't. Who knew
Power unheard of?
That I saw that you bribed. He hasn't come up, but you got Mike up.
Mm-hmm.
You know about his sugar.
We bros.
Why can't he be my bro? I need a normal. He's pretty normal. I want to
check your wait, hold on. Check your audio. When you come back, make sure you're using the right mic because it'll do that. So once it gives you a list of mics, it'll let you choose the right one and then you can come up.
So what are the choices on the mic?
Just like StreamYard, when you go to your settings, you sound great.
Abe taught me how important that was, and I didn't get it until you go on air.
Yeah. What do you think of Jeno there attacking our friend Lahni?
I didn't think Jeno would still be around. And I thought the interest, but when I talk about that slime bucket, people are interested. Lahni, seriously, I talked about it, that I really don't want to interact
you got a point.
with Lahni because she's too fragile. That on air, she showed that she had cut herself. So it's too, I don't want to deal with that.
Am I good now?
There you go, buddy.
Damn, dude.
How's it going, man?
Hey, what's going on, brother? No, I fucked up, man. I hit like there was an allow button.
That is Josh.
And a not allow button.
Hey,
and I hit the
back,
not allow
Josh.
button, and then it wouldn't allow me back in, even when I closed out and came back.
Yeah, I'll smash you on air. The last you said "fuck off" to me, Josh.
Yeah, fuck off, Sam.
Oh, you make me. I'll fuck you up, man. I don't brag about it like you do. You're short compared to me. You're like
I don't know about that. But...
little. Anyway,
Wow,
I don't even
Josh,
remember.
what
I might
happened?
fuck you up, dude. You know.
Oh, you don't. People. I have a Mr. Remington to help me there. Mr. Fuck Me Up, tough guy. Go back to prison.
So wait, but I want to know what. Okay, so Lahni took down her live. I really wanted to go over it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No,
yeah. So
hey, listen to me,
Oh,
man.
don't say you're sorry, pussy boy. I hate
No,
when you
I'm not
do that.
sorry to you.
Well, you shouldn't be sorry. You're supposed to be a tough guy, you little phony. Go ride
No,
your
no, no, no,
bicycle.
no.
He says
But
he got a bike. I thought it was a motorcycle. It's a real bicycle.
it's a bicycle. Hey, those bicycles are worth a lot of money.
I do respect Andy this, so I will shut up for him.
No, you're
Go
good.
ahead, Andy.
You're good, Josh. I was just curious on. Did you see how Late Jeno treated Lahni today, Josh?
Yeah, I am not a fan of Late Jeno, and fuck him.
Yeah, he made her cry. Did you hear her cry?
He's sick. And
did you hear Lahni cry? She broke down. She went live later to explain herself.
I don't even get along with Lonnie.
I know.
I don't either. But
I'll
I don't
say
want her
one
hurt.
thing: like that is no reason to cry, Lonnie. That dude's a piece of shit.
Okay, but she's fragile. I think.
Oh, I know.
I don't.
I'm not saying. Hey, listen to me. I'm not saying that. Hey, man, you can't cry. I'm just saying. Fuck that shit. Don't give him your tears again because that's what he wants. Fuck him.
Yeah. Well, see, I was trying to figure out because
He no real one,
we know
bro.
from Alex that he likes to be humiliated, but he seems sadistic. So I was thinking, can a sadomasochistic be? I mean, can they both? Because he's definitely Andy really and got problems, impulse and sexual and all this showing his penis and this character and hurting women. He's really. How could anyone? But these people May wants to be around him. So
what up, brutal?
They used my brutal remark against. I was just saying that if brutal cleans crime scenes, why doesn't he fix his teeth? Because he'd have insurance, and they used that remark. So let's don't let them divide us, brutal.
Well, let me tell you something, man. Brutal has no issues getting women with the teeth that he has. So if you're bashing on his teeth,
he's great. He was on air. Yeah, he got a personality, man.
I never even seen his teeth.
But maybe not straight teeth.
He gets a lot of women. Tell you that.
But he don't get dental hygienist.
Who gets a lot of women?
But I'm saying not the ones who really want the great teeth.
What up, Ash?
Who gets a lot of women?
Yeah.
Yeah, serious. Yeah, he got a personality to get women for sure.
Yeah, brutal ain't struggling in the women part of fucking nothing.
Are you saying?
Well, I want to stay away from that because maybe they want to keep his past private. So I never know how to handle that. You know what I mean? If he had a breakup or something, that's kind of too private, right?
Yeah, now you're digging deep, Sam.
Yeah, I'll stop.
Sam, so you were there. Like, what kicked off Genomania today?
Oh, let me. I'm trying. Where
God,
was
I wish Lahni would keep that fucking live up. Man.
Oh yeah, Lahni had my name in the title. So I like. I'm very confident. Like Josh is really good with words too. Just let me be heard, and I smash people so far. And so I went up with Lahni, and I just said, there were 5 people against me, which is fine. Just like Andy's not afraid, or Josh.
Yeah.
Josh especially likes a good fight. But Josh is like the real deal. I saw Josh. So they're trying to go at Josh, and he put up a video. There's a video of Josh fighting in martial arts. Very impressive.
I would go and listen to Late Geno's live because he covered a little bit because he went live and started threatening Lahni, right? But I won't.
So what happened?
I won't
I'll
review
tell you
his
what
stuff
happened.
because he strikes.
I should have answered. So he comes up there, not lay pervert, and they're getting along fine. And then what happened? Something happened. Oh, your bud Alex came up, and that freaked out.
That's all it took.
Pretty much. Had Jeno gone off. So Alex he's a horrible human being, but he's great when he's going after slime buckets. So he was on air, and she was very interested. The views went up, and Alex was doing a number on a really despicable pervert. And apparently he got mad, and she said on air that Jeno is threatening her in private DMs. So it was me. And he after I went, that Lahni wouldn't let me up. I went to Hebrew, right? And then that creep followed me.
Pedal up 7, bro, or anybody.
So Jeno was upset because I got him to Spurg pretty good, Andy?
Got you, bro. No worries, dude.
And he was upset. And then he came back or something and saw that Lahni was letting Alex do it. So he freaked, and Lahni is saying he's threatening her. So it was Alex was the final, a little slime bucket. It was Alex. It was you, Alex. And now Lahni, to have any credibility, she had to say, I'm not going to be intimidated. Or if she's intimidated, she needs to get off the internet. But she didn't seem to be intimidated.
What up, Ray?
I think she took on her other, she went live again.
What up,
and I was
Rob?
hearing a little bit about that, and she was just going off on him, saying how she will not be intimidated and not be threatened. But at the end, she broke down because the dude would not shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Josh, I don't, she seems fragile. I don't want, how rough it gets here. And I don't, if she would cry over this.
I don't
know want the woman
y'all are talking about. I'm just here to hang out with y'all. And dude, Andy's community, a majority of his community, I get along with and I love. I just came to hang out with them. So I don't care about any of this bullshit you're talking about.
It's not bullshit because it's real people, dude. You always say that, and this guy will say bullshit, and then he'll do a 12-hour stream, right?
So playing video games, dude. Yeah,
well, that's true. The easiest kind of stream. If you want to Andy does that too, but
fuck yeah.
I'd obsess. I don't want to get into
Andy knows what's up.
I'd be doing it all the time. Oh, Andy's. Did you see what he's doing tonight? So May Noodles as a streamer, got humiliated because the AC authority check got bored with her. He was so bored, so he's polite. I gotta go, but he went. It was an excuse to start his own stream. So May went over there, and Andy has been talking about it and showing it. So she goes up as a streamer, and she just flops like nothing. We've been on there. She just flops. And then people, one guy, Jamie says, $5, we got to get her off. And she's going, what?
He was pleading with the people, please, somebody donate $5 to get her out of here.
Made a fart joke or something.
Oh my gosh, she says, do Mexicans fart in Spanish?
Yeah. She made it kind of against her own people.
At least if you're going to say like a Mexican joke, let it be funny, you know what I mean? Don't.
Yeah, like AC can get away with that.
Yeah.
But
wait, he came out fucking, or she came out making essay jokes and shit.
Not sexual assault.
Yeah, she said, "Do Mexicans fart in Spanish?"
Yeah, something. Isn't that terrible?
Which is a stupid.
Most of all, it's not funny.
It's not stupid. I mean, it's just cringe.
It's kind of racist, and she's Hispanic.
Cringe, bro.
She's talking to a bunch of whiteys.
That's cringe, bro.
Yeah.
That's
so
cringe. You don't say that shit.
As Andy, he showed it, and this is his second time, so he knows it's gold because they've gone after Andy, and this is just the truth. But she won't forget. Andy, when you embarrass somebody, they don't forget.
No, of course not.
So watch your back.
I know.
But that didn't stop Andy. I don't think Andy has a choice. But he does it not by line.
Hey, Russell.
How you doing, Andy?
I love fucking Russell.
Josh. Mr. Sam Hill.
Top tier in the house.
You get mad at me when I go after Russell.
We're talking about Jeno and the way he threatens people and just has no chill. I mean, if Lahni did open up to him about something, now he's gatekeeping her because I heard a little bit of what he was saying. He's like, "You let this person up, and you let this person up too." It's her channel. She could do whatever she fucking wants. It's
Lahni
not our fault.
let Alex up. That was the deal
It's
with.
not our fault that people hate you, Jeno, because you're a piece of shit. So when people can
It's
get on the
beyond.
panel with
It's
you, they
beyond
will
hate.
stick with
I
you.
think he's a threat to public safety because we know if he would flash his penis. What, Russ?
Seriously,
I haven't
like
said this more than 20 times.
I know that's how you feel, but people always. I'd like to bring this up. People are always like, "Oh, you just get mad because he flashes, man," and that kind of stuff. No, he's always threatening to take people's channels down and gay ops them and stuff too. It's not just the flashing part.
Well, it's the last 4 women who've been with him hate him. It's
He's
not
also dude. He's also a doxer. Remember when he was fighting with? I
Lexi.
think he was fighting with. Yeah, that too. But when he was fighting with Marie, do you remember how he fucking got his girlfriend Jan to put up her whole screen of Marie's
wow.
address and phone number and everything? And he's, you know what I mean? That's what they do. That's how May Noodles does it. She's like, "Oh, I don't dox," and then she'll drop the dox, and she'll bring up the picture of the dox. And, "Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't do." You
kind
know,
of
it's like
ballsy in a way,
be
isn't it?
fucking ballsy and say,
Like,
"Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm going to
dox you." And that's
show
it.
you that I can do it because I think you're stupid and you won't say anything, and it works. Nobody got called. She's not called out, but she was treated with her talent or lack of when she went to this show, and she didn't have it, and it's sad, right?
No.
She had it once. She
Yeah,
lost it.
she's just people already know. So like
Yeah.
she's gonna be regulated to stay there at her little place. That's her little echo chamber.
Because
She's not
look what
gonna be
happened
able
when
to
she
go
went
other
out.
places. I can go wherever I want. I can go hang out with whoever, and they'll give me a panel, and
Absolutely.
I will never disrespect whoever I'm there with. I'm never gonna go and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go live in a little bit, you guys." You know, you just don't do that.
Except
You don't do that.
if you're given a voice changer.
I broke it.
Then I don't know. he can't. I won't give up the 4th wall. And he did something creative.
I broke my voice changer. Why didn't I broke
Thank
my
you.
headphones? I think
It was a little hard to hear, but it was great because it was different. You know, you could have been better, but it was pretty good.
I'm the best.
A lot of people think you're the best. Probably Russell. Russell
Russell
who's
left
better, me or
us.
Andy? Why would Russell go?
He's probably cooking.
So what? He can't
meth
stay
or
for a few
eggs.
minutes? I never know if he's mad at me or
I
not.
need to go to the market. I ran out of my bougie hot dogs.
Anything else? I thought it'd be cool. You're playing.
Well, wait. What I want to know,
but
okay. So you said you jumped on panel, and then I heard? Okay, I heard there were 2 stories that I heard.
Sure.
Something that happened at Hebrews.
Okay, so
I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that,
Lonnie,
Russell.
yeah, I talked about this. Thanks for listening. So Lonnie had me in a title, right? So
Yeah.
I have no real problem with her. I think she just wants me for content. Because the last thing
what did she say?
I don't know, that I'm a creep or a liar.
Is that what Lonnie said?
It was in her title.
See, this is the problem I have with anybody that does that. We can't go back and
let me finish though, or I forget. So I really just went up thinking that I'll just say you're doing it for content. I have no problem with you, and but I said, like I said before, you weren't. All I need whenever I go up is to be heard, and they were. So she brought me up, and she immediately kicked me. She didn't let me even talk. I think I started by saying, "You creeps," and she kicked me.
See, I didn't hear that.
And then she came up one more time, I think.
Hey, Cass.
Because, and you create. And she kicked me again. So I didn't stay. But I was going to give my, Andy, you got this thing. You at least get to vent your expression.
Yeah.
You can go somewhere else. So I went to Hebrews.
Okay.
And I started going after the bad guys, and then the pervert came up, and I got him to spurg, which is what you do, Andy. When you have, he was known as a spurger, and somehow I annoy people. I don't know how I can do that. But where's Russell? Russell wanted to kill me once. I guess I annoyed him.
Hebrew here, this Hebrew guy.
Oh.
He got my Cash App.
Yeah.
Name.
Uh-huh.
And he requested, and I screenshotted every fucking single one. It took me like 2 hours.
Why did he do that?
About 15 times a day, he would request me $50.
Oh my God.
And this shit
I've heard
on and on and on and on and on. And I think I counted.
Who's blocked? Cass, probably because you say terrible things about me.
He'd requested me $50, like
Cass.
200
Okay,
times
I'll do it for Andy.
On my phone, and finally I had to block him.
I'm sorry.
It was actually insane.
Maybe it was a troll.
I've heard.
No, it was him. What do you mean? It's
I've heard stories, but
like holy shit, dude. Yeah. Because and I understand why, because there's people that'll do that and they'll send it, and sometimes like if you're stupid you'll hit the wrong number or hit the wrong button and it'll send them the money. And they'll, and that's why they just spam it. But he just spammed it for like literally I'd say a month and a half. He just spammed.
Wow, he don't like you.
Spammed wanting $50.
What did you do to him, man?
I didn't do anything to him, but
no? You know what I'm asking?
I think he's a goddamn.
Why would he do that to you? That's obsessive behavior.
No, I don't know. I don't care. It's not a big deal. I don't give a shit.
Does Hebrew still have the live up?
I hope so. It was really good.
I just thought that shit was so funny.
Don't you want to see me? Because I don't.
Like,
I won't be on
dude,
with that.
You are hurting, bro. Like, oh my god.
What are you talking about, Sam?
Sorry, Andy.
No, you're fine.
Because there's certain matchups, like when I was mad at Josh, but I don't. I won't. When he comes up, I'll get off. I don't want to be up with him.
With who?
Not a pervert.
Oh no, yeah, and he's not allowed here. What are you talking about?
Well, I don't want to be up with him. I don't like the guy.
Who does?
Well, so don't you want to see me match up against him?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking
for.
for.
Well, that happened on Hebrew. But he's
wait, was this the one 10 hours ago?
Yeah, something like that. Is it still up?
There's one that's 50 minutes.
Yeah, I think that's it. Just got to fast forward to me.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. Oh,
there's somebody backstage.
I'm just waiting. My wife's watching her soap opera.
Hey, Russell.
What's up, Andy?
I think you have to get on the computer. Yeah, I think you have to get on a computer.
He just.
I'm gonna turn my camera off so it won't.
Yeah,
maybe the camera being
beard. I don't like that you shaved your beard. He didn't ask me.
No, I meant the restream might kick me off because the phone isn't capable of all the resources it needs. Or whatever,
I don't care about that. I miss your beard.
When I do big streams like this, I'll just use StreamYard.
Oh, big stream.
I have StreamYard. Yeah.
Yeah. What didn't you use that? What's this?
I use Restream. Somebody bought it for me. That's why I feel bad.
I like it. It looks good, man.
It just has a connection problem with people.
Yeah.
Okay, so I found it. We're gonna share it. So this is Sam Hill. This is what kicked off the whole Lahni situation.
It takes a little while because can I preface it?
Yeah, I'm curious about this. I saw that Sam was in her title, and I checked out a little bit of it, and I just couldn't really make head tails of what was going on.
No, she wouldn't let me. But as a streamer, you want it to happen, the one-on-one. So I didn't know about Hebrew. I don't know.
Go ahead. Keep going.
But the strategies Andy probably knows is that you get him to spurg. And some of us, like I'm good at annoying people. And That's a joke that I annoyed Russell, but he
Sam is very good. Yeah, Sam is very good at that. He's very good at
well
getting
with
on
Russell.
your nerves. He's kind of like the.
Russell's
He's
speaking
like
facts, bro.
no, seriously. He's. I say this as the biggest compliment possible. Sam is like the Wally George of YouTube.
I love
I
Wally
know
George.
that. I know
Sam
the
is the Wally.
reference. That's like what's that? Al.
Well, remember he got a.
Pine.
Well, Sam, Wally
Joe
George.
Pine before him.
Wally George got on. There was an anti-war pacifist on Wally George's show. He pissed off the anti-war pacifist so bad he turned Wally's desk over.
He got the pacifists to go violent.
Remember when Rick Dees hit? Remember when Rick Dees, the jock from 102.7, hit him in the face with the pie?
But Wally George was not the superstar.
Wally George, he got mad because he said, "I got some papers here that," and Wally George like, "No, you don't." He jumped over the fence and boom, hit him in the face. That was great.
But they all followed this Joe Pine. I think Russell knows Joe Pine because
that's going back to the 60s, right?
He was really a bitter, angry, venting guy. He had lost his.
And did he have a wooden leg?
Yeah,
he had a wooden leg or
foot,
something
and
like
it's real
that.
Painful, but he would like to get to vent, and.
So there was something I remember. Frank Zappa allegedly was on Joe Pine's, and Joe Pine asked Frank Zappa, "You have long hair. Does that make you a girl?" And Frank Zappa said to Joe Pine, "You have a wooden leg. Does that make you a table?"
That's good. By the way, Russell, somebody brought up.
So you're telling me right now, a long time ago, I got over. It was just like some stupid shit. I don't remember what it was about with this Lahni chick. And everybody up here made a video about me about how horrible and mean I was to her. And now
I probably did.
She has fucked over just a ton of dudes.
Yeah.
And okay, all right.
Nice.
So I want to see this.
No, well, look, we did watch that, but we did say that you were kind of mean to her. That's all.
I've done.
We didn't call you names or anything.
Josh. She was mean to me and other people.
We were talking about how you went off on her. Josh, did you? Wait, I'm curious, Josh. Did you have feelings for Lahni?
Absolutely not, dude.
Okay.
I knew her for a week on YouTube. You know, like no, absolutely.
Because
I can develop her feelings for anybody.
She kind of made it seem that you were into her, and you found out she had a boyfriend, and you freaked out on her.
No.
You have to understand the context.
I didn't know she had a boyfriend.
Did it to Josh.
Apparently
this is what she does, not just to Josh. So the fact that it's not Josh means,
and that's what I'm saying, man. And now it's like she's 5-6 dudes deep doing the same shit too.
Yeah,
like
Spooky.
Exactly. What up, Taz?
Oh man, Spooky's had a bad day. I seen her get into it earlier.
Are you gonna apologize?
Spooky, how do you get into these situations?
Come up and I want to hear
What's
happened.
up, Spooky?
No, she fell out with somebody.
What did she
was accused of something.
Was that Jeno?
No. Another lady.
Spill that
tea. Another lady. I don't know if Spooky would like to come up and talk about it. Spooky, you want to come up and talk about what happened?
Please spill some tea.
It wasn't bad, but I did see that Spooky.
Was Spooky involved in some drama?
A little bit.
Oh shit!
Apologize.
You showing your boobs to somebody else? It wasn't somebody else.
You're supposed to apologize to me. Let her come. A Spooky girl. Let her come up.
Spooky, come up. You have to apologize to Sam for what?
Really,
I don't know.
She knows.
Everyone
So
does.
let's play into the video. I really want to get into the video, you guys.
Okay, sure, man.
All right, so here we go.
It's all pretend. Zach's real. He's not. He don't have a bunch of abuse.
Hello, Sam.
I'm not gonna be.
Okay, so do you know why he came up?
Oh, I kind of forget. I've been ragging on him, I guess.
Okay.
I'll be with this guy.
Hello, Sam. You gonna run away?
I'll be
Sam?
on the Hebrew show.
Are you gonna run away, Sam, or are you gonna talk to me
No, I
about
like
these
Hebrew.
lies that you perpetrate?
Well,
Are you gonna keep slandering me?
Are you? Can you answer my question? I'll answer you. Are you?
Why
a
would I
pervert?
give you the dignity of answering you such an insulting
Because
question?
you are.
Of course, I'm not a
Because
pervert.
you flash your penis for.
Are you a pervert? You've done perverted
No, I'm not.
things.
Do I
Oh,
flash
really?
my
When
penis
you
like
sucked the tit of your own wife with your baby there, was that not perverted?
Well,
was that
no,
not perverted?
it wasn't.
Your obsession with baby feet,
Well, I
is that
answered your
not perverted?
question.
When you spat in the face of your ex-wife, was that not perverted?
Hebrew. See, he's not letting me have my say, is he?
No. You were slandering me for a good 10 minutes. Now I'm here to have my say.
But not talking over, dude.
Sam, you're not going to play this, I'm being treated unfairly game. You were just up here talking
Hebrew, when do I get to respond? That's all I ask.
You had your chance to respond when you were slandering me. This is my response.
Hebrew, you got to make the call. I'm not going to let this pervert talk over me.
Run away like the coward you are then, Sam.
I'm not a coward. I just want to be
Run away from my comments. Run away from the evidence.
He's over talking today.
He said run away from the evidence. The evidence of you fucking pulling your dick out everywhere? Is that what he's talking about? Like...
Brutal,
but I just want to be
involved a lot.
Well, I brought up that Andy. I think I was talking about you,
but I still have no issues. So
okay.
What do you mean?
Go ahead.
You have no issues with who?
You guys went at it for a while, huh?
Josh, who do you not have issues with?
I don't have issues with anybody. I'm cool with everyone.
Well, look what they're saying about Andy and me. Have you no loyalty, Mr. Hero, because you did serve in the military?
What the fuck does that have to do with fucking
Well,
YouTube?
This guy you don't know about, not like pervert, and you're not going to call him out?
That's something I fucking hate the guy. Everybody's knowing that.
So
I'm actually you can ask Brutal Mafia this. I'm probably the first person, one of the first people who had a beef with that guy. And everybody hated me for it. And I was like, this guy's a piece of shit.
I admired you.
Fuck him. He looks like a pedophile. Sorry.
When it gets to Juan, there
he acts like one. And at the time, which is what 2-3 years ago.
Lizzie. Lizzie.
Watch Josh go. No, I tried to let him go. Go ahead, Josh.
Everyone's calling me out. Josh, you're such an
Lizzie.
I want to now they're starting to see it. Now they're starting to see it. It's true.
Yeah.
Didn't lie, did I?
Okay. Let's play some more, you guys.
You kind of interrupted a master.
Yes, Sam. I'm going to overtalk you.
I think he is going to
slandering me, so I'm here to address it.
So if you're going to let him overtalk me, Hebrew, no offense.
Then run away.
Use
that as your flimsy pretext to run away. Then.
Hebrew. I'll give you 10
Use
seconds.
that as your flimsy pretext to run away again. Then, Sam, go ahead.
Do you consider flashing your penis over 40 times to be perverted? That's my question.
Do you consider a man
I
who
answered your
sucks
question.
at the same teat as his infant son to be a pervert?
Why don't you answer my question?
Why don't you answer my question? Why don't you answer my question?
Because you don't answer my question.
Who are you that I should answer to you?
You're a pervert.
Are you some kind of authority? Are you an expert in perverts? Have you studied perversion?
Yes, I'm an expert because I have a degree in clinical psychology.
I don't believe you.
Forget the credentials. Did you flash your penis
show us your
40
credentials. My penis is my credential.
You don't need a credential to call out a pervert.
My penis is my credential.
Why doesn't he answer, Hebrew?
Why should I answer? Why should I play your little hoodoo voodoo mind game, Sam?
It's called the truth. Did you flash your penis 40? Oh, that's not the truth.
Have you ever heard me deny it? No, I'm denying the perversion aspect,
that's
Sam.
the pervert. You're a pervert.
Does that make me a pervert? Explain.
Hang on, I want to read.
Give me your clinical psychology expertise and tell me why that makes me a pervert.
Can you put back on the spooky comment?
Can you answer the question and stop diverting and deflecting?
I'm done.
Since you're such an expert on perversion,
take advantage of an autistic.
So you're going to run away. You're going to run away again.
So take Spooky's comment.
Did I do
Hebrew?
that? Did I do that though, Sam? Or is that another embittered female who you pretend?
What about David's comment too?
Now you're over-talking me, Sam. Why don't you let me answer these questions? Are you going to ask 5 questions and not let me answer one?
Spooky.
Are you going to ask me 5 questions and not let me answer one? Are you going? I'm going to keep over-talking you because you don't like being over-talked. Are you going to ask me 5 different questions and then not allow me to answer even one, Sam? Or are you going to run away again? Are you going to run away again, Sam? Are you going to run away again, Sam? Are you going to run away again, Sam? We can all play the asking questions game. Why don't you answer the questions? Why don't you answer the question?
Why don't you respect the chat?
Why don't you answer the question? Why don't you answer any questions? Why? I'll answer a question when you answer a question. How about that?
What, are you going to spurg again?
I'll answer a question when you answer a question, Sam. How about that?
What caused your perversion?
When you answer a question, I'll answer a question.
Why do you flash your penis?
when
that's
you
against the law.
answer a
What's
question,
Spooky's comment?
I will answer a question. I don't care about Spooky. She's an embittered ex whose feelings are hurt. Yes, she is. I dumped her publicly.
You
dumped her publicly.
What
Sam,
do the women
on a
say
live stream.
about you?
So
What
she's
did
an
Jan
embittered ex.
say about you?
When you answer a question, no, you're still asking questions, Sam. You're still asking questions and not answering them, Sam. I can overtake you all day. Answer one question and I will answer a question. Answer a solitary question. One, you can't do it. So you don't get to ask 5 questions at a time when you won't answer one. I'm louder than you, Sam. Don't you understand? No one can hear you. I am louder than you. And now I am much louder than you. And I will continue to be louder than you and overtalk you. You don't get to ask 5 questions and not answer one yourself. So you want me to answer your silly questions. If you want me to answer your silly questions, then you will answer one. Answer one question. Answer one. One question, Sam. Answer one. Before you have any right to ask 5 questions and then not allow the person to speak, answer one. Answer one question yourself, you foolish, senile, laughing demon. Yes, this is what you're about. This is what you're all about, Sam. You just try to elicit reactions from people because you're a snake. You're a devil, Sam. You're a devil, and I'm exposing you everywhere you go. Your last live stream was a joke. Your last live stream was a joke, Sam. You had to sit there and apologize for being you and being a failure. Everyone knows what a scumbag you are. And
What is a man who flashes
you're not
his
going to
penis?
stop me from exposing you, Sam.
You're a deviant.
Right now, I'm
You admit
exposing
that,
you.
right?
You're doing your same phony shtick. Ask 5 questions. Don't let the person answer one. Don't answer a single damn thing about yourself. Yes, I'm going to overtalk you because it annoys you. I'm going to talk about you sucking the nipple right next to your baby. Right next to your baby, Sam. You were sitting there sucking on a nipple. Sexually. You said yourself it was sexual. So you're the pervert. You're the creep, and that's your deflection, isn't it, Sam? You're the pervert. Milk showers, begging Java to show you her bra. You're the pervert. That's why you spend so much time trying to put out the image. Because you're ashamed of your penis, Sam. Because you have a tiny, shriveled up little nubbin of a penis, and you don't even show your face. So how would you show your penis? You're a coward. You're a coward. All that proves is that you're a coward.
Damn it, I missed it all.
Yeah, it was cool, man.
I fucking got a phone call, man. Fuck, I gotta get it, man.
You know, the sad thing
You're
is,
from jail.
this is one of the only things I've gained from 6 years on YouTube. Is I'm better than
Okay, wait, you gotta break it down because I missed the whole thing. I just saw the chat going wild saying that you
Do
won.
the last 5 minutes.
Okay, so what was it? What pissed him off?
Spooky
I wanted
is
that
Jeno's
build,
ex-girlfriend, and
Not really.
then he just got mad at Sam and wouldn't let Sam talk because he knows Sam's smarter.
You can
and
do the last 5 minutes because it's really like art. But the sad thing is, it's one of the only things I've gained in 6 years here that I'm better at annoying people.
I put my headphones down, right, to talk on the phone, and I just hear
Yeah, well, we play it, not the whole thing, but
No, it's going to be the same thing.
I'll
I'll
listen.
mute,
I'll go back
but
and listen.
you can't even hear anything. All I could pick up was basically the first part was Spooky. You're his ex-girlfriend. I didn't know you guys dated, Spooky. But so that's awesome. But either way, so then he went on about a bunch of other shit, and nobody could even tell.
Oh my god!
Well, it's not about the words.
I'll mute.
It's a symphony. It builds.
Was it like the last 5 minutes? I kind of want to hear it.
Yeah,
I was on the
phone.
God damn it! I missed it.
I'll mute.
Andy will get the. I did have strategy, but it's not a common one with him. Just laugh at him.
It went for hold on. It went for 10 minutes.
Yeah, it went pretty long. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I'll start it here. See,
I thought there'd be clips.
Okay,
No, Andy knows. So does Brutal. When I say essay, I mean I'm not meaning myself. They know where I come from. They know where I am. I'm not saying that because I think that I'm a part of the fucking crew, but I guarantee when fucking prison rolls around, we fucking roll the essays, bro.
Yeah. He's the real deal. I saw him fight on that video.
Just do it.
Most people fake, but not Josh.
In
Excellent.
prison, the fucking essays and the fucking whites come together, bro. When we go to war, we go to war.
Well, let's not go to war. I have kids. I want no war. These wars are. Why
you
are
don't know
Ukraine
shit,
and
Sam.
all
You
that?
need to shut the fuck up, Sam, because you don't know shit about nothing.
Well, you're a nothing, and I know too much
What have
about
you done on the
You're
fine,
the
hey.
nothing. You're the
What the fuck have you done?
0.0, and you haven't improved. You're going the other way, man. You're an integer. You're going in the negative quality. You little son of a.
Did you just call him a number, an integer?
Yeah, an integer is like a negative. It's below 0.
Okay, let's hear this. Let's hear this. I really want to hear this. All right, here we go.
David, why don't you answer any questions?
Okay.
Can you answer the question and stop
I'm done
diverting and
with
deflecting?
I'm done.
Since you're such an expert on perversion,
take advantage of an autistic.
so you're going to run away. You're going to run away again.
Spooky's comment.
Did I do
Hebrew?
that? Did I do that though, Sam? Or is that another embittered female who you pretend?
What about David's comment?
So this is true. I know what she's talking about here. This little soldier is this like autistic lady, and she would like come on panel and have her boobs, here and there.
There's no docs here. Her name's Natalie.
Yeah,
She
and
seems
then
like a nice lady.
So this is Jeno's move, because back when at least we were cordial, if there'd be a new girl like on panel with us hanging out, would be his move. Hey, why don't we end the show and take it backstage? That was his move to get at girls, So he would do that to women that he'd meet on panel. So he did that to her, and she was so hammered, and he fucking ejected with her, and he held that over her head.
Now you're over-talking me, Sam. Why don't you let me answer these questions? Are you going to ask 5 questions and not let me answer one?
Spooky.
Are you going to ask me 5 questions and not let me answer one? Are you going? I'm going to keep over-talking you because you don't like being over-talked. Are you going to ask me 5 different questions and then not allow me to answer even one, Sam? Or are you going to run away again? Are you going to run away again, Sam? Are you going to run away again, Sam? Are you going to run away again, Sam? We can all play the asking questions game. Why don't you answer the questions? Why don't you answer the question?
Why don't you answer the question?
Why don't you answer the question? Why don't you answer any questions? Why? I'll answer a question when you answer a question. How about that?
What, are you going to spurg again?
I'll answer a question when you answer a question, Sam. How about that?
What caused your perversion?
When you answer a question, I'll answer a question.
Your penis?
When you answer a question, I will answer a question. I don't care about Spooky. She's an embittered ex whose feelings are hurt. Yes, she is. I dumped her publicly.
You dumped
her
So Spooky was his ticket to the United States. He was really, really hoping that she would get his visa for him.
Yep.
That's exactly what he wanted.
Yep.
And
he tried to get it through Jan first, and then he tried to get it through some other bitch, and then Spooky. But because he didn't get it, now they're his exes.
Yeah, he was banking on Spooky. She's like,
what's crazy is here though, Andy, is there are messages out there. So Spooky, you.
Josh is an embittered ex. Josh X. I hear you.
X part.
How the hell did you even meet him, Spooky? How did Jeno get his?
I'm asking.
How did you meet this dude? Jesus, here we go.
Publicly,
what
Sam,
do the women say about you?
So
what
she's an embittered ex. When you answer a question, no, you're still asking questions, Sam. You're still asking questions and not answering them, Sam. I can overtake you all day. Answer one question and I will answer a question. Answer a solitary question. One, you can't do it. So you don't get to ask 5 questions at a time. When you won't answer one, I'm louder than you, Sam. Don't you understand? No one can hear you. I am louder than you. And now I am much louder than you. And I will continue to be louder than you and overtalk you. You don't get to ask 5 questions and not answer one yourself. So you want me to answer your thin questions. If you want me to answer your thin questions, then you will answer one. Answer one question. Answer one. One question, Sam. Answer one. before you have any right to ask 5 questions and then not allow the person to speak, answer one question yourself.
Here's
you
the
foolish,
real pervert.
senile, laughing demon. Yes, this is what you're about. This is what you're all about, Sam. You just try to elicit reactions from people because you're a snake. You're a devil, Sam. You're a devil, and I'm exposing you everywhere you go. Your last live stream was a joke. Your last live stream was a joke, Sam. You had to sit there and apologize for being you and being a failure. Everyone knows what a scumbag you are, and I'm going to keep telling you. You're not going to stop me from exposing you, Sam.
You're a deviant.
Right now, I'm exposing you.
Right.
You're doing your same phony shtick. Ask 5 questions. Don't let the person answer one. Don't answer a single damn thing about yourself. Yes, I'm going to over-talk you because it annoys you. I'm going to talk about you sucking the nipple right next to your baby. Right next to your baby, Sam. You were sitting there sucking on a nipple. Sexually, you said you're...
Why do I get the feeling this guy's getting turned on as he yells?
Well,
he's got a rage boner.
He is. And obviously, like,
he wants to have sex with a baby.
Kind of prove that he likes to be humiliated.
Can I just say something really quick? And it's just short. It's short and it's simple.
Go ahead.
So how I met Spooky was because her and Jeno were fucking talking.
I remember that.
Jeno,
Spookies.
no, listen to me. Let me finish. They met over on American Dreams.
Ah.
No. So Jeno, and I was live. It's the first time I've ever been live on YouTube. That was right after I got banned on Twitch. So I come over and I'm streaming, and Jeno says, "Hey, Spooky, come over here. Let's fuck with this guy." And he's thinking that he's gonna come in and he's got like this fucking, like he's a pimp or something, right? He's just gonna make this bitch do anything that he wants. And she ends up fucking getting along with me. And he ends up rage quitting. And me and Spooky end up keeping talking. After that, he's hated her ever since. Spooky.
I remember that. You remember when he left?
Spooky, am I wrong
he left you,
or not? I mean,
he left you and Spooky talking, and then you guys started talking.
Mm-hmm.
You guys were like actually having a great conversation. Then he came back all pissed off, dude, because like you guys were having a great time, dude.
Yep. Yeah.
I remember that.
It was good.
I remember that.
I have no issues with her.
All right, let's go. Let's finish this.
All right, cool.
It was sexual.
So
you're the pervert. You're the creep, and that's your deflection, isn't it, Sam? You're the pervert. Milk showers, begging Java to show you her bra. You're the pervert. That's why you spend so much time trying to put out the image. Because you're ashamed of your penis, Sam. Because you have a tiny, shriveled up little nubbin of a penis, and you don't even show your face. So how would you show your penis? You're a coward. You're a coward. All that proves is that you're a coward. You're a coward.
100 times the person you are.
How would a man that is too scared to show his face ever show his penis?
Okay.
You don't even show your face. You're a coward. You're a coward. That just proves your cowardice. It doesn't prove my perversion. It proves your cowardice.
He's over talking again. He always has, Hebrew. Why don't you give a minute to me and a minute to him?
Answer a single question, and I'll shut up and listen to you. Answer a single goddamn one,
why
Sam.
don't you do the 1 minute deal?
Why don't you suck my dick and answer a question, you disingenuous
suck your dick.
old
You're a pervert.
Yes.
Your dick don't work.
You're a disingenuous old fruity fucking
said
fucker.
you use a penis
bought
pump.
your wife when she was 16, Sam. You started messaging her. Corresponding with a 16-year-old that you then bought and paid for when she was 18. You bought a mail-order bride, you sick, degenerate old man. You filthy scumbag. You were messaging a 16-year-old, trying to groom her to get her over to America for her lovely lifestyle that you promised her. And look at the squalor you make her live in now.
Is this Bible stuff? Is this religious Bible stuff he's talking about?
Funny is that there's no receipts on that, but we got the receipts of him jerking off with the 17-year-old.
Yeah, his problem is the truth. That he actually did these horrible things, and his game, how's he gonna, he's got people like Andy Cruz highlighting it. So the next deal, you guys, right, is he spurgs more and he falls apart because that's the pattern, and that's to be entertaining when May's had enough or whatever, right?
This is a good one though, because It sounds like he's eating that mic. Like
Yeah.
He's like this. He's like.
Well, I've always.
Well, you guys know Sam. Sam, you know when someone's like really delusional, you can't talk to them. They will never admit the truth. They don't even know themselves what's really going on. They've built up their own little fantasy world of these are all my bitter ex-girlfriends, you know, and that's just fucking pure delusional, dude.
Like he knows what I'm doing.
You think? Yeah, good call.
Exactly.
Man.
I want him to spur, and he can't help it. That's what I love. We both knew what was going on, and the victory was getting him to spurg, and he couldn't do a fucking thing about it. So that was enjoyable, right, Andy? You get what's going on, but it's kind of sad.
Sam is undefeated when it comes to this kind of stuff. How
does that help me in society?
He kept getting louder as he kept getting more.
I like that. It was.
He kept laughing, and he just kept getting louder and louder.
I don't know if you noticed, but I increased the speed of the response, so there was shorter. In the beginning, it was slower, and I wanted it to build. I wanted the spur to build, and I'm good at this annoyance. I practiced on Russell.
That's funny, Heather, because I felt that same way about women with an accent until I heard some of them on panel. She says most dudes with British accents are hot. He has ruined British.
Well, that's ridiculous.
For me. And that happened with me. Like Jesus Christ, man. There's so many
Americans are so
fucking dumbasses.
No
dude.
offense,
it ruins it.
No, this guy talks.
Hey, Abe. So, was there anything after that?
I don't know.
No,
works. You don't. Looking after an old man, changing your diapers, wheeling you around. Was that the life you promised her when she was 16 and you were sending her letters? You filthy old rotter. You're a scumbag, Sam, and I'm going to keep telling everyone what a scumbag are. Oh, Jeno showed his penis? You won't even show your face because you're a coward.
I gotta credit Russell because I sharpened those annoyance skills on Russell all these years, and he's only gone at me. Is it twice? Because first he wanted to kill me, but he wanted to break my arm the last time. But it was.
He probably could, to be honest, though. Sam.
No, it wasn't my voice. It was AI voice Sam. So he was
okay.
Peter.
I was about to say Russ could probably.
Oh yeah, he's good.
He's the king spurg around here. He really is. He's like.
Are you talking about Russell or?
Yeah.
No, not Russell. Fucking Jeno. He's King Spurg.
No, we're talking about.
But Russell's got a temper too. So really,
Russell was
methodical because I said even before I annoyed Russell that everybody thinks they're so cool, but I want to see.
Get up here.
It's true. I think you guys that you have to see the person in anger to really know them. So I wanted to see Russell because he's always so super cool. So quite a righteous kind of temper. Because he's so extreme. It was beautiful. And it's the only time, I think, up until that point that he got clipped. So people didn't think he was cool. They only knew Russell, some of them, by him wanting to kill me. Poor Russell.
I want to hear what he says because he's about to leave the panel too. Hold on.
You're a coward. I've stood up to bullies. That's when my penis was being shown. To shut down shit that you do. Slander. To get someone else being slandered or defamed, get that live stream taken off the internet. That was my intent and purpose. It wasn't sexual, and you damn well know it.
No, he fucking porn bombed out of anger.
Here's
wasn't to stop a stream.
This point that people use pornography. Very few people use their own dick, but he would. So if that was his intent, because it's easier. No, he has a compulsive sexual dysfunction. He's what do you call those people, you guys? Exposers, exhibitionists, flashers, right? So he has. Now, if it was 1 or 2 times, it was 40 or 50 times. The guy got a sexual problem, and that's what I said in the beginning of this. that I can't say that he doesn't flash in public parks, but the percentage goes way up through knowing what he does do. Who would? No, I wouldn't trust most of you around my two boys. Probably, actually, both of you, but not most people. Who would trust this flasher in your neighborhood? I mean,
the times he's
more
porn
than
bomb me, the times he's porn bomb me myself, he always uses the words, "That's it, you're gonna get it, or you deserve
Yeah,
it."
yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, whoa, bro, like you.
Well,
you
where
really,
does that come from? Maybe
yeah.
he was spanked by his father. You know,
No, I think he was abused. I really do.
what I'm saying is he
I
had
think he was
immigrant
abused as a kid.
father.
Yeah.
So in that culture, I think they can be very strict with their kids. So
Yeah.
that would be my guess from his father. Exhibitionist for sure, but illegal. I mean, he doesn't work in a strip club. But, I mean, he's been in strip clubs because he can't get sex. And part of what Alex showed was what he has to do to get sex. And he got to pressure 18 or 17-year-old. And he's just like the worst. Yeah. But I thought he went away. But
he's been hiding with May Noodles. He's latched on to that community. Do you really think the RDA wants him around? They don't want him around.
No. But this guy was so low because people saw him and he went to B-Sox, the bottom of the barrel, the guy B-Sox. So he was co-host with B-Sox, and even they had a falling out. He needs a platform because no one will go to his own channel.
Go to his
so he went to May's, and May need something from him.
So of course May goes there.
Yeah.
And then fucking that old lady, Miss Mama. Oh, Jeno, you're the best. You know, like it's
she's so discriminating, isn't she?
If May were to fall out with Jeno, he would be kicked out of there so fast. The RDA don't want him around.
Yeah, well,
they don't.
That's the real.
They deal with it. Hold on, let me play the last minute. He's still up there.
You damn well know it. If it was, I would have been aroused at the time, would I have not, Sam? You mistake my fact that I don't give a fuck for being some kind of perversion, but you're a coward. You're terrified of the truth. You're terrified of the fact you ran away from two ladies. You ran away from Marie and Lahni. You ran away from the evidence. You just sat up here and watched a video of you begging Winkler to give Greiker her number and said it was innocent and tried to snake and worm your way out of it. Oh, I like you. I'll unblock you. Why don't you come up on my panel? You think people don't see right through you, you phony little shit? And then you want to come up here, over here where Hebrew is, to talk your shit and your slander where you think it won't be addressed. So I came over. You were already talking about me when I came over. So yeah, I get the right to reply, and I get the right to respond, and I get the right to talk over you, especially when you ask 5 fucking questions at a time, don't allow me to answer one, and you yourself won't tell us a single goddamn honest truth about yourself, won't answer a single question, won't answer the evidence, won't ask for the evidence when it counts.
Andy.
You're the scumbag, Sam. I stand by everything.
Yeah.
Andy.
Yeah.
I really don't need to see this, but you got Abe. We might hate each other. So, and why don't you come up, Abe, and I'll smash you, motherfucker.
Oh.
Yeah.
I Spooky was gonna come up too.
Oh, you're gonna destroy me, are you? Well, get your
You
old,
need to
ass
make friends
here,
with
and
Abe.
I'll tear you apart, Abe. On
You and Abe need to patch things up, Sam.
Maybe.
You know that.
I miss the guy. I do.
What happened? How did you guys fall out?
He was
Sam?
your favorite
Sam,
streamer.
how did you fall out?
Brutal Mafia said I'd be kumbaya within a month, but it's been like half a year. So, but I don't know. He's not a nice person.
Who?
So,
Abe?
Evil Abe.
He is a nice person.
No, he wanted to destroy me. And
he didn't. He's not gonna destroy you.
He's a little puss. You can't stand. You're a has-been. Get on here. I challenge you, or you're a piece of slime. You're low. Slime. Slime that has value. It feeds the nutrients of bacteria. You're worse than slime. Evil Abe's highway to slime. Or lower. He's calling me a great pest. What a creep. I told
Whoa,
him.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Come
whoa.
up here and call me
Is
that.
that true? JK handled you, Sam?
I like JK.
Hmm.
I like her.
He's saying she handled you in private.
Maybe. No, we don't talk in private. I have no. I'm in no Discord. I DM. No, I didn't. JK and I don't talk privately.
But you have Discord.
Did we at one point? Maybe. I kind of forget. It's possible. Because I like her a lot, and she's just a good person. But that Abe, oh how dare you! I
rise up,
your stream stuff. Rise up against that slime bucket.
Rise up.
Oh, my wife's not happy. She says that you're too loud.
Well, remember you were like, he's the grooviest,
he's probably
man.
the most
Everybody
talented.
check out Evil Abe.
It's like Picasso.
He's the most
Picasso is a
talented
terrible
streamer
man,
ever,
but
man.
Picasso is one of the greats. He has the most talents, even more than what's your guy, Hostbuster. So just because I don't like him, but he wastes it because he's unlikable. And in comedy, it helps to be liked, but not to want to take down.
Yeah, but you don't like him. You're not speaking
A
for
part of me
everyone.
misses the guy,
that,
but
Smokey
we're about
Wowie,
because
man.
he gets it. He gets this game, but
man,
rise up.
it's such a drag, man. He took all the reds, man. He left me with no reds left.
He took
man.
the blues and the purples, and he took all the balls, man. I'm not
It's my mescaline. He took the mescaline too, man. There's no mescaline left.
He misplaced the balls.
Hey, Josh.
Balls.
Josh, what are you doing?
Where's
I'm
Josh?
just chilling, man. Listen to you.
There's your cue.
What's going on, bro?
No, just asking what you're up to. What are you drinking tonight?
I just actually cracked open a fucking. You know what?
Great
I
audio.
moved on from Coors, which is insane.
It's too light.
The banquet beer, the yellow label.
Spooky, get up
That's
here.
some good beer, man. When I was a drinker, I loved that shit.
I'm on Dos Equis.
No, that's a good Mexican beer too, man. He has
Shit's
good
good
taste
as
in
fuck,
beer.
That's a domestic beer, Dos Equis.
But it's Mexican, isn't it?
Yeah, but
I
it's
know what the
domestic.
fuck it is, but it's
I love
really good.
Modelo and Bohemia. I love Mexican beer.
Yeah, Modelo's pretty good. Yeah.
Cerveza. That's I know a little bit of Spanish.
What about you? What are you up to? What are you up to?
Man, just hanging out, you know.
I'm waiting for fucking Halloween, bro. I'm waiting for Halloween, bro.
Yeah. Hey,
it's the vernal equinox. You could do some occult type stuff today. It's the vernal equinox.
What a coward!
Did you guys Did you guys see that shit they found underneath the pyramids? The biggest pyramid.
What did they find?
Well, it turns out it's actually sitting on another fucking platform.
Whoa!
And it's like the same size as the pyramid underneath, though.
Did that come out today?
Yeah, I was watching that.
Huge.
Yeah.
That's like a superpower of
This better not be no conspiracy fucking.
No. It's a thing. They took some kind of fucking X-ray machine down there, and they found like this whole thing down there. There's like sarcophagus, whatever you call it.
Wow.
And they're talking about how they're gonna get down there, but they said that there's like these things actually holding up the fucking the pyramid.
I've been to the pyramids, by the way.
That's stuff you just
Is that my spooky lady?
As a kid, I've been to the you go there.
Personally, I think you need to leave that shit the fuck alone.
Spooky, is that you?
No, Spooky.
Hello?
Honestly, I think you just need to leave that shit alone, dude. Like, don't.
Can you hear me?
You got it, Spooky? Yeah.
Come on. Where's
quiet?
Oh,
Let's Spooky.
okay, I've never used this
Let me turn her.
before.
Rise up, Spooky.
Oh,
Rise up.
oh, my
Rise
spooky, my spooky.
People
Oh, welcome, Spooky.
Spooky, wait. I want to know. Okay, well, since we're on this topic, right?
You.
When you first met,
Yeah.
Jeno, right? Like that, was it like the first day he was like already trying to get at you? Like the first day he met you?
Like within the first
Uh-huh.
hour, I'd say. Like everything moved so quickly, I assumed he was it.
Uh-huh.
I think everything fell apart like
within 72 hours is when I met like
Oh
Josh
shit! Yeah, it
and
was
like
pretty quick.
everybody else.
Your mic's doing this thing. Do you have something by it, like some kind of machine or something?
Spooky,
Yeah, it sounds
Spooky,
like
get
a
off your
Devo
bed.
song. There's something going on.
Hold
Plug
on.
in your
I have
mic
ring
now.
There you go. There you go.
Devo.
No, it's still cracking.
You never disappoint, Russ.
Try jumping down and coming back up. I'll bring you up right away.
Hey, Shaw. Shaw to Shaw.
Shaw.
That's a wrestling reference. Who does
Yeah.
that? Andy might know that. Or Russ. Is that the
What's
Rock?
up, Susie
The
Q,
Rock
Saucy
might do that.
Sue,
No,
All right,
Kelsey,
there
Susie's
you
a
are.
good person.
everyone?
What's cool is I hope she comes back so she can elaborate on what I was talking about earlier.
She's right here.
I hope it works better.
Yeah,
There you go.
good.
Yeah, it
You
worked.
got it. You got it.
Yes.
And I'm
There
not.
you go.
I don't even know what your all's
Excellent.
plan was, but
Oh,
it didn't work for him. And fucking, he got dropped. Jeno got fucking dropped like a fucking bad habit.
Yeah, I can confirm that. I think a lot of people were there for it too when he got cooked because everybody
Why,
pointed
Spooky?
Yeah, there was.
Spooky, why is he so mad at you? I heard. By the way, we're okay because if you're a troll,
good.
whatever. If you're not, it's okay. But
No, I came up for you, Sam. I wanted to make sure. Oh,
yeah,
is it
we're
bad
okay.
again?
We're okay. But what was my question? Why he went after you again? Why is he so passionate? What did you do? And I'm serious because he's gone out of his way, and you're you're much more popular than him, and you're a good person. So, do you have an insight on why he's so mad at you?
Your guess is as good as mine. I really have no idea.
Wow.
I think it's because I don't
Walk
take him too
walk
seriously.
around the
expose
house
him
a
or
little
something?
bit, Spook, or something, because you're kind of like
Good
alien.
idea.
It sounds like your mic.
We
Hey,
we
Shaw,
can hear
leave
you, but
Josh
it's like
alone.
wah wah, like a
Is
wah
that
wah.
Spooky?
No, I'm just
Is
trying
it
to
any
help her
better
out.
now?
No.
No.
There's some kind of
Darn it. I
interference
might just
going
have
on.
to go into chat, but I could answer your questions from there.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
No, it's fine,
Well,
Spooky.
it
Thanks for coming
happens.
up.
That was nice that she came up.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. There's another one of Josh's lies debunked. So
I'm mad at you,
there you
Shaw.
go,
Leave
Jeno.
Josh
Fuck
alone.
off, dude.
Yeah, I don't
Fuck
want to say
you,
fuck you,
dog.
Shaw, in chat, but leave Josh alone.
That's right. There we go. Thanks, Sam.
I know Geno's there. I know Geno's listening. Jeno, you want to come up here? We will give you a platform.
Wonderful. I not only get to hear him
Please.
out on
That
stream
sounds like a
now,
lot of fun.
I get to hear him I don't want to deal with. Oh, that's okay. I'll leave.
No, you're fine. He won't come up here because he knows he'll
Please.
get smashed.
He might.
Oh,
He's
he'll definitely
he's
get
very
smashed.
desperate. What does he have?
He
Right?
has nothing.
Where's Jack Tripper? What do you have up?
That's me. I'm Jack.
You used to call me that. Mr.
No, you're not
Roper.
Jack.
I'm
You are
Jack.
Mr. Roper.
Stop, Andy. This was like our original conversation.
Mr. Furley.
You
I
think
think
he's
he's
like
more
Mr.
like
Furley? I don't
Mr.
think he's Mr.
Furley.
Furley.
Is Mr. Hurley Barney Fifer? Is that?
Yeah. You're definitely not
He's
Mr.
funny.
Furley.
He's funny. It was on Andy Griffith.
Sam, as you've seen, I've always rode with you and fucking I mean with you, but then you got with Sue, and I've always been cool with you guys. I'm not around much anymore, so I apologize for that. Like I'm not around as much, but like
Oh, you're doing your thing.
I'll always have y'all's back for sure.
Well, then come to my motherfucking stream. Words are cheap. You got to do it, man.
What do you mean words are cheap? You're the only motherfucker here
Well,
that
you
don't
can
know
say
gangsters.
it, but I haven't
What
seen
the fuck
you
you
come up.
talking
You
about?
need to.
You didn't want to hear it ain't been on the street.
I don't want to hear myself. But I have no choice. I
No, it's
try
all good,
to
dude.
find a way away from myself, but I can't go too far away. If I go too far, I'm still there. So I'm stuck with myself.
So okay, so after this happened,
I'm not
what
stoned.
happened at Lahni's that made him spurg out again after this?
Oh, that I don't stay.
Who?
Maybe Josh knows.
Who?
I don't know. After that, I don't know. Did he spurg again?
Yeah, that's why he was.
I think it was over that tape, or I'm sounding like Sam
That's
now,
a
that
good
recording of Seasons talking about how he paid her to ejac, and wanted her to humiliate him
Alex
or
was
whatever.
talking about
They
Yeah,
played
Alex went
that.
on to like he
Yeah.
did the best of the hits. You know what I mean? It wasn't like 10 minutes. And he apparently to Lahni, the highlights of the low light.
Okay.
The low,
So Spooky
Yeah.
just said it. Lonnie let Alex up on panel, and it made Jeno mad.
Oh yeah, that's
a good
you know,
way.
I forgot.
Yeah.
That's why I named it General
So that makes
Gatekeeping.
sense.
Yeah. He's gate. I do remember that now. He was
Yeah.
upset that she let Alex. It's not your fucking panel, you fucking
Yeah.
egomaniac.
Well, if I
He
was
doesn't like a
Jeno, I
dominant
understand that.
figure being around when he is going after women or a specific woman. Jeno doesn't like a dominant figure like
No.
pretty much anybody here.
Yeah.
You
But
know,
he
it's not like
doesn't
we'll
want
be
this
hitting on her,
known.
but he just doesn't like a dominant voice and a fucking man being around. So he freaks out. He freaks out.
I think
That's what he does.
he's playing the pretend game. He's like schizophrenic in a sense because he has a performance, a persona, being like that TV guy Jeno. So even his set, he comes off, but he's not, and he's not that funny. But he's mentally ill, in my opinion. So he can't pull it. So what I'm looking forward to is because he's choosing, he should just go away. Is the fall will come because no one can stand him after a while because nobody has Josh, and we've known him many years. So this is the next act, and I'll be interested because May knows she plays dumb, but they're useful to each other. But it's not some cool bond. It's pretend, right? Like Vin Vader. I called May. May, stop. And she calls everybody little baby, little babies. What's up with that? I haven't
I really
figured
would
out
like to
that
talk
one.
to Lonnie, man, because I caught like her live that she did after she started crying.
I saw a couple minutes. I've said this before. I don't want to interact because I don't want her hurt, and she seems very fragile. Because if she would cry at that, stay tuned, and I would worry about that. If she would, and she, to me, it looks sincere. So you need armor if you're going to be on here. I wish it wasn't like that.
Brutal said he thinks he's gonna win a BET award for
Yeah, you
something.
Oh,
sorry.
Take the wheel
My
there.
bad.
Hold on, wait. Let me see if that's hosted.
What's up, Cass? I haven't seen
can't hear
Cass
hosting.
in a
Hosting.
long time.
Can you
How
hear
doing,
me?
Cass?
Okay, there you are. All right.
Can you hear me?
Where's Jack Tripper? Come on, Andy.
Oh.
Stop. It's better than they went after me. They said Andy hates me because he puts horns on me. So they're using.
Is this better? Is this better?
You remember that one dude, Brutal, that fucking that said that he was a big rapper, or the fuck his name was? What was his name, Brutal? He told us that he like rapped with like fucking Jesus Christ, like all these big rappers, and we fried his ass.
Oh, is that Tyree?
And the
Tyree
no,
Sneed?
he battle rapped him.
Yeah.
No, he battle rapped him. What was his name? He was an Italian like Jerry, and they hung out like crazy. God damn it, dude! He just got a name, and then he joined the After Us, Brutal. You know, he joined the whatever fucking crew that is that they're all into sports.
Where is Brutal? Oh, there.
And
he
they
is.
dox the shit out of him, and he ends up being like a fucking goddamn pizza delivery man. Who was that?
I
You
think
remember who I'm
Josh
talking
is
about,
Brutal's
right?
best friend. Wow. Most people don't.
PJ, yeah, PJ. It was PJ. Remember? You guys remember PJ?
No.
Yeah, PJ was the shit, man.
I do, but I don't. I think I remember. Yeah, okay, I remember him and Tyree.
Yeah, and
Sneed.
Tyree
He was
Sneed
better
whooped
than
his
Tyree,
ass
though.
in a fucking freestyle battle, dude. Literally, Tyree
No,
won that
I
shit.
thought the opposite.
Oh, I don't know, dude.
Oh, did they do another one? Because I just remember the first
Look
one.
it up. But Tyree did it on cam, when PJ, every time he'd freestyle, he'd turn his cam off, which meant everything that he'd said was probably pre-written. And I still think he lost, to be fair. Yeah, PJ, that's who it was. Yeah, we caught him jerking off in a corner. He forgot to turn his camera off, and he was sitting in a corner jerking his cock off in his apartment.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah.
So you go way back with like Dream and all them, huh?
Not way like probably what's it been? I mean, brutal like what, like 5 years probably?
Yeah,
4 or
that's
5 years.
about the time I
Not
met
that
you guys.
long.
That's
Not
about the
that
time I
long.
met all you guys. I think you guys came in through the I think through that.
I came in through Wendy. I came in through
yeah,
Wendy.
but you guys came in through. We met everybody through Lycan, because Lycan was like part of all that whole crew. You know.
See, when I first came in,
Like
Lycan was just getting fucked up by like Brutal and shit. Like Brutal was fucking destroying him. Like,
Lycan's
that's when it
been
first
on with
happened.
me. He's very competitive, and he may have played a part in taking down my channel. I
haven't seen him in a while.
Lycan theory. He's still going, man.
Tim, when are you going to hit me up on Instagram, bud?
Who? What? Is this
hit me up
HP?
on Instagram?
Wow, you got a good channel.
Yeah.
Instagram,
Wow.
yeah.
Hey, man.
Didn't you hear me? I say, Hosty, is that you? Hosty, is that you?
It's Hostbuster.
See, Sam don't pay attention. See?
Can you hear me?
See?
Yeah, we hear you say something funny.
I'm asking you. Okay.
That ain't funny.
Sam Hill's show is amazing.
What? Sorry.
All right.
Sorry, I'm not funny.
I want to know, are you going to hit me up on Instagram? Or
I'm posting a
It's
link
not a
right
what.
now in your
I'm not.
chat,
I'm
Andy.
not.
Is that okay?
I'm
if
a
I post it?
minimalist. I do the very least I can do.
Just so everybody can watch it. It's fucking hilarious, dude. You can't see his dick or anything, but he walks over and jerks
what a
off
shame.
and,
I don't wanna see no
forgets that he didn't turn his cam on.
I don't want to see
Or off,
it.
I mean.
No, he's gonna put it in the chat just so anybody's curious.
You got to do that.
Yeah, he
Where's
definitely did it.
Stu?
It's just proof that he did it.
What we need a woman.
Remember when Cool Boy did that for Spooky? He was trying.
Oh
to get
yeah,
Chub-
oh
He
yeah.
was trying to get chubbed up for Spooky, and he forgot his camera was on.
Yeah,
And
and they fake met up too. I remember that time.
It looked like
They
he was
fake
slapping
met
her too, like wake up, wake.
Yep.
This guy sounds like a rooster when he laughs.
I like that laugh. No, it's no rooster. So, how many bottles of cough syrup are you on today?
Not that many.
Half a bottle?
You gotta hit me up on Instagram. That's important, but I don't want to hijack Andy's show. I just wanted to say
you're good.
The only way we're gonna do a good show is if you talk behind the scenes, because we can.
Have you said hello to the guest on here? Have you said hello to the people? There's other people besides.
Oh, hi, Josh, guy who broke up the Peepers show. Good to see you.
Oh wait.
Oh,
Josh
did.
broke up the Peeper show.
Yeah, he made a big deal about like
he did.
one episode didn't go well.
I forgot why I was mad at him. Really.
Well,
Thank
the
you,
reason
Hostbuster.
why
For
I
bringing
just said
back
it was
the hate.
shitty, and I think that you should thank me for that because it was shitty.
Oh, I'm remembering.
And thankfully, it got
So
better.
you can really judge a show by one episode, right?
It was so unusual that Josh
Yeah, it was
spent
really
6
bad
hours saying he didn't like
because you sat there as a host and had no idea what was going on. They were talking about some serial killer shit, and you're like,
Hey, is PJ the one that hangs out with the
he deserved a chance.
Understand it.
Josh,
when
it takes
you
a
don't
while
think you can Come
sometimes.
back and done a better episode. You went on this big tear about how you're fucking like you did a review. Do you
Who the
think
hell's Linux, sir?
Yeah, why would you
You're
get
not a
6
very good
hours of
judge
your
if
life
you think
going
you're,
after
like,
HB?
You're fucking.
You know, he does stand up,
maybe your voice
Josh.
sounds good on the air.
He really didn't like you.
Aren't that-
Josh can be
It's so
smart.
funny. Oh yeah.
No,
Is this some goofy show?
That's some goofy shit. You sound like a fucking.
You didn't give him a chance, Josh.
Yeah, exactly.
For some
I know I
reason,
didn't. I know I didn't, and I admit
like
that.
Why
But
didn't
the
you?
first one was a dive. The second one was a dive. Like
There
nobody-
wasn't a second one because you fucking begged your friend.
Because of me, somebody who doesn't even have a channel
really
said that it
was.
sucked.
So you don't
That's
have
the
a
reason
channel
why it
anymore.
failed.
What happened to it?
That's the reason why it failed.
What happened to it?
I'll tell you why. So Josh has a really loyal friend, and the loyal friend was part of this really promising show called
Thank you,
Peepers,
sir.
which
Her
I
fault,
named, and Josh just fucked up the show. You
Josh,
felt
what happened?
critical,
I
Josh.
didn't fuck up the show at all. Actually, I tried to help
Because
it.
you made it hard
I
for your
tried to
loyal
help it.
friend to be
His
part of it,
opinion was
and you
worth-
probably knew it, and you did fuck it up.
But I had two friends that were trying to help that thing along, and it
Yeah,
just dropped.
I don't buy that you have two friends.
No,
So
I
what
like
part of the
people like
Peepers
this
did
guy.
you have? Because
People
I know
like
you weren't
Josh.
even part of it. You were just a host.
Right.
Josh,
Right.
That's an
Yeah,
important
you had
thing.
nothing to
Yeah,
do with it.
producer.
So what are you in here talking about?
just
I was the
a
producer.
host.
It was on my channel, so I did have a
Well, you
stake.
did a bad job, and I'm glad
you
it went
did a
out
bad-
there.
Yeah, it was one
So you're
fucking-
mad about it not being hosted on your channel anymore.
Dude, it was a start.
No,
It was the first
well,
show.
honestly,
Josh.
it doesn't exist. You know, it only ever exists on my channel. Then we did a new version of it, and you know, it was pretty good. But
Was
then
it?
they canceled that, so that's
Yeah, so you didn't fail after I was gone. So yeah, everybody.
No, you played
no,
play
didn't
games
fail.
with
Sam
me.
gave up on it.
HB thinks he's so smart. They played some kind of passive aggressive game, but I know you did that on purpose. Oh,
Did
he
what?
said he was. Oh, I know what you and
What did I do on purpose?
Josh.
Yeah, what did I do on purpose? Spit it out. Let's go.
It was a shitty show. I'm sorry.
It wasn't
You
even a
should
show.
hear
It was
it.
one episode.
No,
That's
Creepers
my
was
review.
Wait, who
If my review
What
saying
do
that
you
it
do?
sucked
But
was
Josh,
that big of a
you do?
detriment
It was the
to
first
it, then
show.
it never was going to make it anyway.
Look, Seinfeld. Most
Here's the
of those
review of your
shows
voice.
take time.
Woo! Woo!
Josh, they take
Uh-huh.
time to build. Like when I
Exactly.
made
Sam knows.
Well, it takes
not
time to
late
build.
pervert.
Sam,
Some
you
shows.
knew from
I
the
think
jump
you were
that shit
jealous
was
that
gonna
other
fail.
people were hanging out with your friend and you wanted to take ownership of her and be the only one that hangs out with Shamrock, you know? I think
But
that
we like Shamrock.
And she thought
People
it
like
sucked too. That's why she left early.
I know
So
she
everybody
gave
else
up. So
left.
she's a quitter, so she's also to blame. Okay.
Okay, so
But she's not a
basically,
quitter based on
Friend,
you weren't
we're
even
under the-
involved in any
Wait,
of
wait,
it.
wait, I
You
wanna
weren't even
defend her.
involved in the show. You just hosted it.
I'm
You
a
wanted people
I'm a
to
host.
subscribe to your channel.
I'm busting you, bitch.
You're sitting there like a
Beavers.
fucking
Oh, I
lump
like that name.
and wanted to get
Beavers.
subs from it.
Brutal
Dumbass.
Mafia. I like
You
it.
had nothing going for you, dude, from the
No,
jump.
Brutal Mafia named the new show
Fucking dummy.
Beavers.
Speaking of jumping, why don't you jump
Like
off the building?
Fat ass
You
dude.
know, Josh, he's the only true comic
Oh, good one.
among our little world.
Jeno comic. He had made one
He
joke
does
all night.
stand up.
Make a
Josh,
joke. Make a
Josh.
joke. Make me
Right,
laugh.
Okay, the professionals
Then
don't
Josh
come
is
on this little show.
be
He
honest.
goes.
Nice.
What
Make
are we
us
on?
laugh. Make us laugh.
No, I'm
Say
not
a
gonna.
joke.
He made me laugh
Say
for
a joke.
8
Say a
weeks.
joke.
Ooh, what are you good at? You're the critiquer of shows. Let's see you do some good material.
Say
He's
a
pretty
joke.
funny. Josh can be very funny.
All right, let's hear it.
Say a joke.
Well, he's got a drink.
Good at saying jokes. I'll give him
Drink
that.
helps. The more he drinks, the funnier. He was one of those guys.
Yeah, this is all about
Beepers.
a kind of half-assed true crime stream that was called Peepers. I wouldn't get that angry about it, and me being part
It
of
was
it,
fine.
I would solely blame. I would blame myself for anything that
Well,
wasn't
that's
good
stupid.
about
It
it.
had
It
nothing
was
to do with
probably
it. You
due
were
to
good.
me.
It was Josh.
It's not about that, Russell. It's about
But Sam, you do remember.
I wasn't a part
You do
of it,
remember
Sam.
that you.
Everything ended within.
Can I real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Can I say something and then everyone else can go for it? Sam, you canceled the Creeper stream and made a video saying that it was canceled, and I was not trying to fuck with you. I took that as like, okay, good, I don't have to do it. But if you want to do like a marathon stream about serial killer Richard Trenton Chase, I could do that for you anytime.
This man has his own channel. He had his own. He was more active, and it was successful. So,
Who are you talking about?
Russell Cook.
Nah, mine wasn't.
He had one.
It was
I
too
gave him on my channel, and
nerdy. It was about guitar
the thing that
nerd
made me
stuff.
upset was that my friends were involved, including Russell, and I spoke to Russell about this, and actually, me and Russell got into it over this.
Look,
and I
Russell
said, "This
is most friends.
no,
with
listen,
HG.
Sam,
That's
shut
it.
the fuck up."
No, you don't tell me to shut. You go on and on. That's what you do. So I know more than you.
And
I'm gonna
what
be
I
Ghostbuster.
wanted to happen.
My seriously, guys,
Who the fuck are you?
my opinion. My opinion was that it wasn't horrible, but it wasn't good either. It wasn't like a Peabody Award-winning stream, but it wasn't complete shit either. But it should have been where like me and Shamrock, if we had the chance, we should have done like a dry run of it and gone over everything we were going to talk
And
about.
it should have been done on
I
your
liked,
channel
and can
or Shamrock's channel.
I just
and
want to
nobody
say,
else's channel.
last thing I want to
Why
say
did
about it
happen on this
is
guy's
I like
channel? This
Shamrock.
guy doesn't know anything.
I like Shamrock
He's
a
not
whole
even a
lot.
part of it.
I
He's
was
not even a
never
part of it.
I was
He's
never
just trying to
upset with
freelance
Shamrock.
off
Shamrock is very
He's trying to
cool.
freelance.
I love Shamrock as a friend, of course, and I think she's cool. I was never upset with her about any of that stuff.
What else are we?
Yeah, that's just not a big deal,
You
guys.
just have faith in
No,
your
it's not. It's not a big deal at all.
And
Apparently, he's pissed.
It's like that. You know, Ed Wood, worst movie you ever saw. I'll do better next time.
I don't
No,
know.
Just move on.
The issue was you made the producer somebody who had no idea what was going on, had no questions to ask, and it was just a place for you
What
guys
about your show?
to do this.
That's her whole show for hours. That's what you do, right?
No, I
So
do think
are you criticizing
even if you
yourself?
say it in a shitty way, I agree with him that it should be Russell and Shamrock just doing their thing.
Absolutely disagree.
And somebody
That
putting
is
pictures
stupid.
up.
You're stupid. Who's the one true comic?
It's not about comedy though. That's the
Gary
thing.
Shandling.
Dude, Sam,
Gary
this is
Shandling.
a
What a
fucking
great rep.
series made of serial killers.
The machine is the one true comic. Damn it, the machine is.
I have no doubt that this guy's funny. I have no
like
doubt
that.
about it. But like, we're talking. They're trying to make a series
100%
about horror and fucking serial killers, and like they're gonna like, what the fuck? Like, how do you what?
I tried it. It was too dark for
Like,
me.
it just doesn't make sense.
I did like that movie he made though.
Would
The
you
one
ever?
with the one the Russians kidnap him?
What happened in that movie?
I liked it.
What was it?
It was a movie that Burt Kreischer did. How he got kidnapped by the Russians.
He was in a movie.
Yeah, the machine. That's the story. That's what made him a legend.
I'd like to see that. Yeah.
No, it was like a kind of like a movie because like I guess when he tells that story about how they robbed the train with the Russians, but it turns out
I know what you're talking
it turns
about.
out that they robbed a valuable watch, and this family wanted it back, and they kidnapped them because they're trying to track down the watch. It's actually pretty funny movie. I liked it. I don't know if
He's pretty good, but without Rogan, he wouldn't have been that good.
you're talking about that other guy.
And you can ask a lot of people that were on my old channel. You know what I did? No, listen to me. Hear me out here. You know what I did?
What?
I watched a documentary on a school shooting And I went on a Wikipedia. No, listen to me. I went on a Wikipedia and I played it through. And I had like 8,000 fucking viewers on that the first night. And you know what I called it? I called it Reapers. And this is coming from a channel that had 140 fucking subs. 140 fucking subs. And I had 8,000 of them when I did that. And I literally did it drunk. And I whipped it up in like half an hour. And I did it myself.
Yeah, I don't think Russell would say that, JK. I don't believe Russell would think that.
You
It's
can
an
ask
excellent
a
movie.
lot of people. A lot of people were there.
What would I say?
Well, look at the comment.
They're
Ed
old.
Wood was an excellent. In fact,
comments.
the actor, the supporting actor, or did the guy win the Oscar for Ed Wood? The actors, Russ.
Martin Landau that played Bela Lugosi. He was on Mission
Russell
Impossible.
did great.
Great.
Russell did great. So did Shamrock. It was just like you were.
I love Shamrock. If Shamrock ever, if she wants to
As
stream,
a producer, you can't just sit there and just look like you're stupid.
it's my fault because I asked him last minute and he wasn't feeling good, and I asked him last minute to do it. So
you talked about that.
If Peeper sucked,
talked about that. You know what? That's
it's my fault.
There's
That's
no
fine.
great
That's
fault. It wasn't some Hollywood production, Cleopatra. It was a very
fine. That's fine.
Like,
RKO
Pictures presents.
This should have been talked about for like fucking 4 goddamn months. And I'm thinking to myself, like, goddamn, this guy must be a badass fucking dude.
What did you say, Spooky?
So next time, I think that Russell should do it, so he gets.
But Josh, what gives you the power? You're not part of that.
Even though she's not one,
I gotta admit, Sam, Josh, can I say something real quick?
Please.
Josh donated something to me, and he really made me feel good. He was very complimentary about a Manson family stream I did, and I thought that was really cool.
I'm very passionate about it, man.
But I don't want you and Hostbusters and Sam and everyone fighting about fucking peepers, man. I mean, come on, it's not that big of a deal.
Came up here trying to fight was Hostbusters. Me and Sam are cool.
Yeah,
trust me. Me and Sam have been going at it since day one. Dude, me and him
we had a
fight back
good time.
and forth all
What
the
are you
time.
talking? We had a good time until you told
Shut
me
up,
to fuck
Sam,
off.
idiot.
Oh, that's so old. How many thousands of times do we have to hear it? That's from EFD. That I don't like EFD. America don't need more.
No, what I'm trying to say is hey, bro.
No,
hey,
person.
I got you, man. Don't worry about it, dude. It's all good.
Yeah.
I just don't like Hostbusters, and that's fine. That's my thing.
But you're stupid. It's your emotional. The guy is a true comic.
You have to rent it.
He went.
Play clip for him being funny. Play clip from him being funny. One clip.
Let me explain it to you that Russell would get. And Andy, I don't know. What are we working for, Andy?
Play one clip of him being funny.
Let me explain it to you.
No, shut the fuck up, Sam. You always
what are you talking over me? I'm explaining.
You always ask for receipts.
Josh,
but you never fucking provide them yourself.
Comedy is so subjective. What some people think is funny, others won't. Don't you know that? I think.
Well, I don't even know who this guy is. So play something.
And Russell has the same opinion. I think he's one of the funniest people here.
That makes him funny. And I want Chat's opinion. I want Andy's opinion, and I want Andy's community's opinion on it.
Where's Russell?
Play it.
Opinion on what though?
How funny he is.
Who?
I'm here.
Where did you go, Andy?
No, I was doing something.
But you should have told us.
Who?
You just go up. Who are you, host?
Wait, who am I critiquing?
See, even fucking and like nobody knows who you are, dude.
Who? Sam?
No, this host.
Nobody knew Melville until after he died.
You don't know Hosty?
I don't.
He's a true comic.
So play
Hosty's-
something,
Hosty's
and
one of the-
let me. I want to see if it's funny or not.
Hosty's one of the OGs. He's
You
been
don't
around
find
since-
I
him
don't give a
funny,
fuck if
but
he's an
I
OG or not.
do. Andy does. You're outnumbered, and that's fine. But you have a right to your opinion. But he makes me laugh.
All right. Well, can you play something that he's done that's funny?
I don't know.
I
I
bet
don't
you
have
can't.
anything.
I bet you
Maybe
can't,
Andy
Andy.
does.
Andy, I bet you can't play one thing that's funny.
Well, it's not that he's funny. He's just funny when we're talking. You know?
No,
He
he's
can-
funny. I did a show with him.
No, that's what I'm saying. He can hold a conversation. He can tell a funny story.
Oh yeah,
You know,
dude, he's smart.
Okay,
he's
okay.
witty.
Well, I respect
he has
that.
questions.
All right,
But for
well, I
some
respect
reason,
that.
Josh
I
didn't
respect
like
that.
him, which
he
happens.
can also do a half pipe.
Some
I
people
respect that.
he
I
just
respect that.
didn't like HB.
Why? Because I respect Andy.
Hosty, do a half pipe.
You
I
respected
do it
me
because
too
I
until
respect
you didn't.
Andy. If
Oh, you
Andy
respected
likes
me
you,
too
if Andy
until
likes
something
you,
I
I'm
said
gonna
you
like
didn't
you.
like.
Look,
and then
Spooky
you
likes
told me
him.
to-
Spooky
right.
says HB has been
has-
around for a
All right,
while. He's a
cool,
hoot.
dude. All right,
YouTube's
cool. Well, then
favorite
we're good.
swinger. Wait, swinger?
Then we're
It's so
good.
interesting. He turned out to be a swinger in real life, Andy. You know that.
Wow.
right?
Then
know
we're
that?
good.
I
I
didn't know
have
that.
no issues with
Isn't
it.
that interesting?
I don't even know the fuck he is.
Isn't it
I've never heard of him. I don't think anybody has.
Hosty,
but-
have you ever
Well,
done a key
nobody heard
party?
of Einstein until even after his magic year with two genius papers. It took a few years for people to appreciate Einstein.
Hosty, have you ever done a key party?
I think he's left.
You don't know what a key party is?
He does this. He just leaves. I don't like that about
I
him.
just,
Andy, have you ever
I
seen-
want to see one clip of him being funny.
When he comes
I'm
back,
telling you,
he'll
he made
put-
me laugh all the time, Josh.
was that?
Russell was on
What was
that
that, Russell?
show.
There was a
He hasn't said
movie.
anything so far.
There was a movie that took place in the 70s. It was called The Ice Storm.
I know that. It's
Came out
very
in the late
serious.
90s. And there was a part of it about a key party where the kids, the teenagers in the movies, all their
That
parents.
guy went on to
key
direct Brokeback Mountain.
I'm
That was
sorry,
an
everybody.
excellent movie.
Like seriously.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Andy,
Same
I'm
director,
sorry.
an Asian director.
Andy, I'm sorry, and everybody, I'm sorry, but like I don't know this guy.
You're fine, man. Don't worry.
I've been
about it.
around for 4 or 5 years, and I've never heard of this guy.
Ghostbusters?
And nobody's ever mentioned his name. I've never heard anything funny from him. All I seen him do
What makes
was host.
what makes you a major reviewer? You're just one
really
dude.
good
You're
thing
outnumbered.
that
Who
I-
cares?
that
You have
I've
delusions
supported.
of grandeur. Why would you kill that show?
And then you
Josh,
go over
you were
talking
wrong.
me.
You should have
Why are
let
you over
the show
talking me,
happen.
Sam? Sam, why are you over talking me?
Because you overtalk. You just go on and on. This is
Okay,
what
On and
well,
you
on and
do.
on and on and on.
I'll be quiet.
No.
All
Josh.
right, well, I'll be quiet.
No, you don't have to be quiet, but you're not listening. That you're
So,
one
so Sam,
person.
tell me what I need to. Tell me what I need
You
to
don't
hear.
need to. You don't like them. I'm not telling you what you need to.
I do like
But
him.
I need to watch a show if I want to, and you killed that
So
show
you
by
don't
your
even know
weird
who he is.
obsession.
Sam, what's a funny thing that he has said? One funny thing that he has said to somebody else. One funny thing.
Well, I don't know. Does he have a
Sam,
point?
Sam, what's one funny stream that he had? When
I
was
can't
his
think,
last
Russell.
stream?
I
he
Well,
can't.
laughed
I'll
at?
tell you what, Josh. Why don't you panel up with him and see if he makes you laugh while you guys are live?
That's
All right,
a
I'll
good
do it.
idea.
I'll do it.
I like that
100%.
idea.
100%. And I'm down to do that with him. I
Yeah.
think he's a great dude.
I'd watch.
He's very funny. He is.
All right,
But
cool.
Josh doesn't find him funny. It's nothing
And that's
wrong with
fine.
him.
That's my,
That's
like
what I'm
you say,
saying.
Sam, that's my
But you're
place.
outnumbered, dude. That should tell you something. And
What
look
do
at
you
the
mean?
quality of the people you're
Humor,
outnumbered by.
humor doesn't equal numbers, Sam. And that's what you don't get.
Sure,
And that's
it-
why I
it-
tell everybody here,
like,
when
some
you try to
comedians
act
make
like you're
millions
some
of dollars.
OG from the fucking streets, you try fucking getting in here with somebody like me, somebody
Yeah,
like
I'm-
Brutal,
But you can
and
live on
somebody
the
like
streets.
fucking
People say
Andy.
that like it gives you, extra.
You don't know what
No,
the fuck
I've
you're
been on the
talking
streets.
about. You don't know what the fuck you're
I've
talking
been on the
about, bro.
streets. It's not.
Fuck you.
It's
You don't
not
know
a
what you're
movie.
talking about.
Well, you talk about the streets. Who are you to talk for the streets?
The streets.
You got a wealthy father living in a beautiful. You're pampered. You're privileged. I know. You seem like a good guy. I like you, but you're spoiled and you're narcissistic, and you can be fucking mean. There's no reason to go after HB. You said you don't know him, and the first show you tried, it had the elements. The people were good, and you know it, and you killed it because of your weird obsessions.
I wasn't a part of it,
HB.
Sam.
You don't even know
Dumb
that.
fuck. That's the one thing
No,
you're
you're
not
dumb.
seeing.
You're
I
a
wasn't a
privileged
part of that.
nothing man.
I wasn't there for it.
So why did you take 6 hours and try to kill the show? Because you put your good friend, a good lady, in an impossible position.
6 hours.
Yeah, but she was your friend. So that's probably why you killed it based because
Show those receipts, Sam.
Dude, we're not talking about Romeo and Juliet at a Juilliard presentation in Manhattan. We're just talking.
Dumbass.
No, you're the dumbass. You're stupid.
You know shit.
You're not smart. Look
I'm
at
cool with
three
him.
of
I'm
us
cool
like
with
a
him now.
true comic.
Now
What
you're the
you've done
fucking
in
enemy,
life.
dude.
You're on here on the Andy.
Dumbass.
You keep saying that's a dumb thing to say. Say like, make it funny and say dumb buttocks. You know, do something with it.
Butt smell.
Rise up, buttocks.
Musculature.
I don't know what that means.
I can't say
Rise
that
up,
word.
butt smell.
Musculature.
There is Alex right
Musculature.
with his Ciala's dick, because Alex don't mind the butt smell.
There's certain American words I can't say. I can't say that damn Worcestershire sauce. I say
Yeah,
that.
some words are really hard.
Worcestershire.
That isn't an American word.
Worcestershire
It's
sauce.
hard. No, it's the language.
Oh,
It's not you.
Worcestershire.
Yeah, some words I can't say.
Worcestershire. I could go for some coffee right now.
Well,
Best part of waking up, Folgers in your cup.
Folgers is not a good brand. You don't seem to know your
So I
coffee.
got. I have coffee right here.
Get a French. It's such a cheap. Buy a French press.
It's called Nescafe Classico.
Because it's so what?
My coffee comes in Spanish.
What does that mean? What do you mean?
Oh, guess I triggered somebody to go live about me.
Who is it? Who is it?
Okay, what's the point of this stream? Because we're nearing the end. So can we have like final words?
What do you mean we're
final words? Apparently I triggered somebody in going live.
I think
winning.
What you did the other day by showing this clip, because you had to figure out what was the you had to understand the humiliation.
Oh, is that how you say it?
You recognize the humiliation of your enemy.
Hey HB, let's cam up right now.
Okay.
Come on, HB, cam up with me.
Where's HB? I think you drove him off.
HB, cam up, bro.
You're good at that. You're good at shutting down people there, Josh.
Come on, bro. I'm waiting
You
for you.
insulted him. He just came up to have a good time.
No, that's bad for me, Spooky. Drink coffee.
Yeah, I'm into coffee.
Mm-hmm. So I thought.
Pete, Pete's coffee.
Some a big man.
Bulger is not well respected in the cap.
Someone big man. Hold on. Let me make. Here we go.
Yeah, Andy did well. And
Hey man, I ride with these people in here, dude. I don't give a fuck. I'll ride with Andy.
He's got people who like him, but
I'm just saying Andy. You notice I didn't say you?
I
said Andy. I said Andy.
What's your problem, Josh? Hey, take that stick out of your asshole. Oh, it's in your mouth. I can't tell. The waves come from the same place, man. The waves come from your butthole and your mouth. It's all shit. I used to do something like in chat. I'm really chat, man. That's where the good people are. Right?
You guys want to see what Sue's talking about?
Yeah, what the fuck? What's that bitch that keeps talking to Sue? What's her name? I don't even know her name.
I mean May.
Who's the one that keeps going after Stu? Because I'm gonna have to fucking
May
unleash him out right
Noodles
now.
and that butt
I'm
smell.
back.
Truly John.
Okay.
It's a few people.
So,
Someone big man.
hey, Sue,
Your
I
work
wasn't
cool
done
age,
talking
me,
about
don't
you,
worry.
but I had shit to do.
She's so
So,
boring lately. And
let's
got it too.
let's make fun of some of the biggest losers on the internet.
Oh, here we come.
Who could that
Say
be?
who's the biggest
I
loser
talked
alive.
about
Wouldn't you
her
like to
boring
know?
before you, Andy.
All right. So, Andy, at the end of my live stream, I heard what you said, Andy.
I don't want your fucking pussy, dude. Stay off my dick.
Yeah, it's a rejection. You got to
Somebody
handle
to
it.
go
man.
live.
She
I was
knows
already
the
live,
rejection
stupid. This is part 2.
well. It's a rejection.
You know that, right? Hi, BTP. Mwah.
You know, who did he
I was
reject?
already
Who
going
did
to
he
go
reject
live.
you for,
Okay.
me? You get it? Pursue. See how this ties in, Andy?
Hi, Allie, my baby. Mwah.
She's not a baby.
So,
She's a horse-faced bitch.
yeah, I wanted to hang out with Dad for a little bit. I didn't want to be rude,
Fucking
spending
big
hours,
Dad is a
you
good
know,
pump,
when I
nigga.
told him I was only going to be
Nothing
an
against
hour.
her father. He's a
So
good.
he went to bed, and here I am. So
Yeah, that's a problem.
I
Where
noticed
you
he had a
are.
live stream, guys.
Better-
You want to
better
see
to
what
be
it's
out
what
there,
it's titled?
away from us.
Talking
Only
about my
Andy's dumb
stream.
brain could fathom what this means because I don't know what it means.
Fancy word.
Yeah, 'cause
Well,
you're
look
too
it up in a
stupid.
dictionary.
Jeno gatekeeps Lahni. May gets snubbed by another creator. Does May want my tally whacker?
Exactly. Wait.
Hi, Miss Mama.
What doesn't she not get about that? It's perfectly clear what I'm talking about. She's just acting stupid now.
She's good at that. I
Yeah.
hope. I hope it's calculated.
I'm on my iPhone. It's
Calculated
going to my
stupidness.
Galaxy.
Come on, mate.
I turned off the Galaxy.
Be
I
fair,
even
man.
factory
Get
reset
over
it and everything.
Oh, Andy
so
doesn't want you.
Yeah, JK, you're on my
I
team.
don't get
Stop
it.
that. You're on my team. You know it.
Still getting them over there.
JK's on the right team.
He's on the
Anyways,
righteous team.
Right? That's
what the
right.
hell does this mean? May gets
Rise
snubbed
up.
by another creator. What?
Creators.
Yes.
We're creators.
He's still
See, so she's too stupid
I'm a
to
creator.
understand on how she got snubbed. Like, she's really
No, I
that
think she
dumb.
gets it. No, I think she gets it, but she's not going to acknowledge that she does, Andy.
familiar with Sue.
She gets it.
But right now, I mean, I listened to a little bit of their stream. It was a snooze fest.
What was
About to
it?
put me to
That
sleep.
was Andy's, not mine.
And I'm not ready for bed. So I kind of want to see what the hell this was
I
about.
don't wanna.
She's gonna review my shit.
That's good. That's flattering.
I'm gonna go off and then I'm gonna hide my channel. I'm gonna hide the live. Nah, I'm not like that. I don't do
What
that.
you want, Andy? There's no rules.
At least that way, if she reviews my stream, she'll
Do
get
what you
what I'm
want and have
saying.
fun with it. Don't hold back.
Yoink.
I gotta go to bed anyways. It's fucking late for me. I got my game.
Oh, give me a break. You can't stay. What are you, old man? You can't stay.
You were
up
leaving already. What are you talking about? You just said a while ago we're ending it.
No, you have Josh up. Did we? I think we resolved it because I really couldn't remember.
Shut the fuck up, Sam!
Other than that, the fuck off, but I don't remember.
Bye, JK.
I don't want it. Who cares? Where's JK? Why is she
She's leaving? Her dog's gotta go poop.
I wonder if we're okay. I don't know. She got
Probably not. Probably not.
Probably not.
I just know I got a bunch of essays on my side, so I have no issue with saying fucking the hard.
You got wealth on your side, brother. That money
Yeah, I
is
do.
pretty
I
solid.
actually
I
do.
know you do. I do too.
Well, so you know what's up?
Yeah, I
We're
know.
talking
I
shit.
relate to that. It makes us lazy in a way. And he had to work for his. What do you?
It does a little bit, yeah.
And he's probably the hardest worker here.
Not
It
really.
does make us lazy.
Not really. Oh, there goes somebody. You think that was Hostbuster?
That's what we have in common. We don't work.
Yeah.
We're all lazy bums.
Fuck, dude.
Just convinced.
Is anybody else live? I don't want to go over Maisie because it's just gonna be the same old bullshit. But
Oh, you don't
maybe
want to
there's
go to my
somebody
noodle?
more
That would
interesting.
be good. That would be good.
Is my noodles live? I'll go over there. and
Dana's
join
live.
that
Ooh,
podcast.
I'll
Dana's
go over
live.
with
Remember Dana?
you. If you go, I'll go too. If she'll let me.
Remember,
know.
I ain't going over the fucking channel.
Where are we going,
just
guys?
need that.
Let me know. Let me know where
Oh
we're
shit!
going.
Handle her.
Mr.
We
T's
gotta
got
go somewhere though.
and he's got Hazel on there.
But he was gonna go. He's an old man. He's like,
realizes how clean.
Someone's old.
Gotta go live, Sam. You gotta help Andy out.
Look,
I got
Man,
Parker's
who is
daddy's
that
number. I'm
girl?
gonna call
Oh
that
my
bitch when
that's
god!
my friend Hazel. Why does he
is
have
this
her
what
up there?
she's showing?
Hazel!
No, that's
Hello, I am
Is
single
that
and
May
I will
Noodles?
give you a fucking mansion to live in and make your babies.
What? Yeah, but
100%, I
don't say
guarantee
that,
you.
Josh. It got you in trouble at some point, brother. Be careful with that.
I'm sorry.
I remember. No, I remember some big deal about when you said that to some woman. So just be careful. I don't want you to get in trouble. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
But who am I? Why are you listening to me? I don't want to listen to me. You do what you want, man.
I'm not listening to you. She's fine as fuck, though. Holy shit.
Who, Hazel?
Mm-hmm.
Is this a stream? What are we watching here?
That's Mr. T.
Mr. T?
Yeah.
Terry?
I hit this goal, one of these days I'm gonna.
I've already talked to her. She knows,
never talk
she knows
to
who I
Hazel
am.
much anymore.
She knows who I am.
But I wish y'all the best.
Mr. T.
He's still around. Good for him.
Yeah.
I hope. Yeah, good for him.
Yeah,
I was on there today.
I remember there was a time when Hazel did the artwork for probably 90% of everybody, dude.
Okay, but we don't know Hazel, so I don't care. I don't want to see.
You don't know Hazel?
I don't know a lot of people. You know more than I do, Andy.
Yeah, I know her.
You don't know Mr.
No,
T?
I was on there today.
Oh, okay.
Terry, but we had a break because he beat up his best friend.
He did.
And I called him out, but he didn't take it that horrible. He's really tall. Did you know that?
He's had some problems.
I don't give a fuck how tall he is. If he's bigger than me, I'm just gonna fucking blow holes in his fucking.
Just stab him in the knees.
He's an older man, Josh. You don't want to.
Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck.
You don't care?
Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck.
Russell's older too.
Don't give a fuck.
I'm an octogenarian. Well, what's going on with him now? Like, seriously, I missed it. What is Mr. T doing right now?
I don't know. I didn't watch. On.
I don't either.
It's easier for me to be on than watch because I don't know these people and I don't care.
Andy, thanks for having me up, brother.
Thanks, buddy.
Much love to you, dude. I always got your back. You know that.
Thanks, dude.
See you later.
What about
Later,
me?
man.
Not even a goodbye.
What's up, Josh?
Not
Take
even
it
Nice to
easy.
you, brother. And Sam, fuck you.
Oh,
I know you'll never get sodomist.
It would have been uncharacteristic of him to tell Sam to have.
No, we don't
night,
respect
right?
each other if we're nice to each other. Andy gets that.
I know. I remember that, Bruto.
Okay, but what is one of y'all's friends is being fucked with by Mr. T?
I don't know.
I don't
if it's fucking
understand
with her,
what's
but-
going on right now.
Yeah, they were just talking about her, I think.
You should probably go up there sometime there because he loves musicians, Russell, and you are.
Oh, he does.
I'm not. I don't. He got whatever terminated or whatever, and I haven't been. I don't even know what his new
No,
channel.
I don't keep up, but I watch Andy. Who else? Me. That's about it. May Noodles when she talks about me. She's really her best when she plays my clips. I know that sounds arrogant, but her show is so bad that it's true. When you agree, Russell Cook.
So you think of it as like she's doing an infomercial for you on your screen.
Sure. And she plays Andy too. You know, she plays Andy too. Because she's interested in Andy.
What the hell was that?
Sound like a bird.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Oh.
Or do you have a woman there tied up, Russell?
Yeah.
Expose.
This fucking
True life crime. Russell Cook commits.
What do you call it? This chloroform isn't as
Torture
good
in
as
the
the shit I
basement
normally
at Russell.
get. She just woke up, unfortunately. So
You'll take care of that, I'm sure. That'll be short-lived. And she will be too.
no,
Too
but see,
dark.
Sam, Andy, dudes, earlier today I saw where Lahni was doing a stream and had Sam.
That's what I want
title.
to see.
And by the time I clicked on it, though, nothing was really going on. I missed everything.
There's no reason for her to be mad at me. So some of these streamers, I wouldn't really do that. I mean, I'll talk to people with 3 subs, but so I got to the point where people are talking about me enough that she wants to talk some more. And the game is, see, she's a bad streamer because I went up there, and you want to keep me. Nice background music. Where's
Sorry.
Andy?
I'm here.
It's
What's
your
going on?
stream, dude. What are you doing?
I was texting somebody.
Well,
got a
what,
message.
what am I doing? What am I, chopped liver? You're supposed to.
I got a message from Hazel.
I don't care about Hazel.
Oh, I don't know who
Why
that
do
is,
you
but she's
care
very
about
pretty.
Hazel?
I'm gonna tell her to come on panel.
Yeah, we need some new blood. We need
Because
a
we support women
We actually
110%.
do. We all like. Well, I don't know about Russell. Andy and I love women because we love our moms.
I like them as friends. They help me pick up other
Like
guys,
them.
so I do like
Having
them for that.
you know that cool, sexy puss.
I think she sent me a picture of her when she got bit by her snake. She had like a fucking huge lizard too. One time I was talking to her.
Yeah, I saw a giant.
Why does she have these fucking huge lizards, man?
I saw the biggest lizard in the world, I think, in Germany, in Berlin. It took up a whole Komodo dragon, I think it was.
There's a guy over in the 1A. I forgot who it is, but he keeps like these huge lizards in his house. They're fucking huge.
A lot of people dig that, man. There's one guy we knew, actually he was in the family, but he was obsessed with rattlesnakes. And he was like a teenager. He would go on rattlesnake. He would go hunt them, and he actually got bit. And we found out it's a big deal. He was like in the hospital for a week, but he still loved. He moved to Colorado, and we visited him last year, and he still, man, he still had lizards and collections, and he got himself a Filipino wife too.
Nice.
We were a hit. He liked her, man. Filipino wives are wonderful. People joke with me. And Mexican wives are wonderful too, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because they got family and love and respect, and they like and they love. But Filipinos and Mexicans were both products of Spain. So...
Yeah, it's really hot, Sam, is conjoined twins. Wives.
Yeah, that was going to be a creeper.
Hell yeah.
Me and Greg were going to talk about the Cheyenne.
Yeah.
You know those brothers?
Oh, no.
Cheyenne.
Oh,
Yeah,
Chang
the whole
and
show
A
was,
from
you know,
years
about
ago?
them, Andy?
Yeah. They shared a
They
liver
were
or
Siamese
something like
twins.
that. Yeah. Well, how about who is that fucking guy? Zip the Pinhead.
Yeah.
For anyone, he was like the first Beetlejuice. He had the
Wasn't
same
he in
condition
that
as
show by
Beetlejuice.
Todd, The Freaks? Wasn't he?
Todd
Yeah,
Brown
right?
and Freaks.
Because
Yes.
did you see
yes.
The Freaks, Andy?
No.
How could you not see one of the greatest horror?
I might have.
No.
Wasn't it from like the 30s,
Yeah.
Sam? It's kind of going back
No,
a
it's still
bit.
talking. They use real freaks, man.
Damn. That's not. You gotta remember, Sam's old.
No, I'm not old. I know Shakespeare too.
Yeah. He's got quite
he
a
knows
few
all
years
about
on
I know
me
the
and
Bible a
Andy.
little
And
bit. Come on.
Me and Andy are about the same age.
Andy's much older than I thought. Yeah. I heard him.
Yeah, he does
Aren't
look
you like
good for his
50?
age, unlike me.
Excuse me.
Hey,
You're not 55,
you know,
are you?
life is
What?
life.
You're not 55.
Not yet. Not yet.
I'm 48.
That's
Sam.
5 years away.
But it's
Free.
not too bad.
Yeah, we white people don't have decent relationships. We are all disingenuous. I think that's
White
everybody.
people from Boyle Heights.
That's everybody, I think.
I still use that church from Boyle Heights. I like it. It's
Which
really.
one?
Oh, I thought the one you went to. It's old.
Santa Teresita? Yeah, that's the one I went to.
So did you ever see my biographic series on you? Because I
Yes,
used.
I did.
Wasn't that the church you went to?
The
When you were
Rolling
still with
Stones
God?
We wanted some deeper cuts, Sam. We wanted some shit from like their satanic.
Ooh, that's a deep
Ooh,
cut
wow.
right there.
Stuff like,
The album sucked, but
yeah.
the fucking
You gotta go
I
early
love that
Rolling
album.
Stones.
See that?
but the cover was pretty
See,
good.
that was the first album. That was the first album I got by them, so I really love that album. I think that happens with certain bands. Even if people consider an album dog shit, if it's the first one you get by them, it's a sentimental thing, you know?
I don't remember my
Because
first.
there's certain Beach Boys albums that everyone hates that I
What
was
was
a
what,
fan
Bree?
of.
She said, "How's it?" Oh, I'm
Hi,
doing
Bree
good.
Bree.
I'm doing good.
Oh shit! Somebody shouted me out. Like shit. This chat goes like how Sam does it. Like everything from like an hour ago is showing up now. Brutal Mafia, how you
gotta
doing, Mr. Brute?
okay. So
Thanks
in
for
your
pointing
chat,
that
there's
out.
like a little thing where you gotta drop it all the way down.
I will say, Sam, everyone in chat was impressed with how well you did with that heated debate.
The one on Hebrews. I figured.
No, oh, is that where it was? Yeah,
I don't know all this
everyone
stuff
said
about
that.
Hebrew, but he has been on Shaw. So I said,
Sam clearly
I thought
won.
it was great, and hopefully it'll be clips. Andy did because
You can get rid of it if you want, Spooky. I don't care. So you guys got wrenches. I mean, having trolls is good as long as they behave. But if they're gonna be attacking your
if they don't go too far and docs and stuff
get rid
like
of
that.
them.
Yeah.
Like
Otherwise, just be what is this? My voice? What is this compliment? Sam is a voice that comes out of the speaker in Charlie's Angel.
You sound like the guy from Charlie's Angel. What was that guy's name?
The one on the phone or something?
I think he came out on
that was Foresight.
Yeah, Foresight. But what TV show did he come out on besides the Angels?
What about the
was that John Forsyth?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he was in another one, but I forgot. It was kind of like the $8 Million Man or something, but it was a team of them.
Was it
Team Force?
Was it Bionic Woman?
Oh,
Lindsay Wagner, what a beautiful woman.
memory of her name. When I'm a kid, I want those superhero type with extras, like the maybe it was $6 million, $8 million. It'd be like 30 million.
Now that's not that cool. If you're a $6 million man now, people wouldn't be that impressed with it.
Okay, what else?
I think that's it, man.
Yeah, it's pretty
I'm usually
long.
good for 2 hours, but I did 3.
The steam's out of it. There's nothing left in us, right?
Maybe tomorrow because May's live and I'll see what she's talking about.
I spent too much
See if she says
time.
anything stupid again.
I think I had a stream this morning. I'm so stupid. I had 30 minutes, so I'm waiting for my wife, and I have 30 minutes. So why not be funny? Isn't it amazing that people listen to us? Not that there are that many right now, but
these are the best people, real people, not
we
fucking
do get
trolls.
that for obvious
Like
reasons.
fucking May's chat. May's chat. It's mostly fucking trolls and assholes, you know.
They hate me.
GLM, Jeno, Miss Mama.
It's like if these people stayed in chat, but people like I call her Miss Auntie and then Mrs. Cardinal, but they're not real friends. They're like
fighting for your rights.
Wow, Presley, nice.
And the Carter, she's fucking never.
Wonder Woman, that's right.
Beautiful.
Yeah, there's a lot of half Hispanics, and then you find out later why did they let us know.
Yeah, I can hear the TV in the background too.
Yeah.
It sounds like Snoopy or Charlie Brown's teacher.
I love those Charlie Brown Christmas. Yeah, it does, right? Sam is the youngest on panel. Yeah, I know you won't believe it, but well, they're like my elders. So Candy
Music from the Elder.
So
did you ever hear that album?
I try to remember that Sam's a lot younger than
you'll
more
see
handsomer than
mad
us.
over certain things.
But
yeah, he's definitely.
But I will not be back. Some people you miss, most you don't. Like I probably do kind of miss not Jimmer Unbleached. There's a couple people I remember that are kind of has-beens.
Don't live in the past. Don't live in the past. Look forward.
But history is part of what we are.
Sure.
Look at our actions now. We're like, look how experienced we are. Look at the crap we take. Right?
Yes, sir.
And you're going through it now, right?
Mm-hmm.
But seriously, I knew at one point I thought I knew why they were mad at you, but I actually kind of forget. There was some connection. Who was it? Whoosh or why are they mad at you? Oh, I know. It's Jack, isn't it?
No, it's me. You know,
because Jack is a connection to the lady attacking you.
It is what it is. You can do whatever you want. I don't care.
Jack used to come up. He was a really good guest. But then he got mad at me for something. He was really a good guest, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, dude, I'm just, you're really kind of a nice guy. I don't mean to offend you, but why would anybody be mad at you, Andy? But they are. They hate you, which is interesting. I mean, if I hate the guy, I'd let him know.
Being YouTube pop, you can't set your watch to being liked on YouTube. It all comes and goes.
I mean, what's the worst thing about Andy? Let me think on that. I can't. Nothing. Let me really try. His lisp, he makes his voice is you know it's Andy, and that's a good thing. It sounds quirky.
Yeah.
But you want people to remember the voice. Like there's only one Andy, me, and I don't know about Russell.
Let's go see what these people are saying.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's see how good it is. If it's interesting.
So she was on panel
for like I don't know if you remember or not, but there's a game we play here. It's called Kick Off the Panel.
So only Wasi Dog is like the only guy. There's Stuffy Anna Troll, Miss Mama the Sim.
That's AC. Humiliating.
Miss. That's it. 3-4 people talking. The rest are hate watching.
Check.
Yeah.
I wonder.
No, you're an exception. That's me. Just get the fuck out of there.
Goes a little like this. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the game is called Kick Off the Panel for the low cost of just $5. You too can kick anyone off panel.
Talking shit about the
it
panel.
Always
that panel is cringe.
Just goes fucking to shit, doesn't it? It also can be applied to chat, by the way. So if anybody would like to play the game, you see something in chat, you absolutely don't like it. You definitely can. We got 4 minutes and 40 seconds left. May you'll be back here in a minute.
You just sit down there with Donnie Darko and you just hang tight.
What's that, Russell? Sam?
Man, that's a little.
Don't look away from Donnie.
Rude. That's a little rude.
Go with it, AC. He's giving you the thread.
I mean, she's new.
Allow it.
Come on.
I'm doing something here.
AC knows exactly what I'm doing.
Look at Wasi Dog, the bald little bitch. That wasn't Jamie done with her. He wasn't reading the script and had to wait a second for who was picked to kick off. Andy's so desperate and always looks just so sad. You're saying, oh, I can't believe he's trying to cover up the fact that they kicked her especially. Oh, Wasi Doggy. You are such a simp little bitch.
Oh, you just figured that out.
Oh my god, I can't believe how simp he got.
Andy's part of this story.
What happened to Wasi Dog? He used to be a dude. They fucking chopped his nuts off and now he has to lick ass over here. Jesus
where else is he going to go? Nobody goes to his channel. You tried it. What do you want?
You're so pathetic, Wassy Doggy.
Tommy,
Oh my God.
Tommy,
Let's see here.
I'm telling you right now.
So,
we're
okay.
grouping a fucking stream for you.
Let's go
Bullshit,
to where she
Tommy.
comes back up.
Oh
my God.
I have
He's actually trying to cover the fact. She comes back. Wait, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable. He's trying to say that she wasn't supposed to have been kicked, all right? That wasn't Jamie done with her. He was reading the script and had to wait a second for who was picked to kick off, all right?
So they're playing the pretend it didn't happen.
Yeah. So he was waiting for the name of because he knew that because he asked for her to get kicked. He wasn't gonna kick her until he got the name. Andy is so desperate and always just looks so sad. I don't understand on what you're trying to say.
Well, I don't get the desperate part. We're making fun of you guys. Don't you?
Keep
It's
forcing out those laughs, Andy. Oh, really?
Here's
Keep telling us how you have hair, Wassy Doggy. Keep going.
How
Yeah.
happy could he be because his wife left him, and he doesn't have. He has a pretend woman in Canada because people say he's gotten fat and bald, and
It's
even
true.
most of his people have left. He's a nothing. He's a nothing in life, but he's kind of smart, but he wasted on drugs and just being a mean guy because he had an older father, and Wazzy Doggy's father didn't give him attention because he was drunk toward the end of his life, and he was much older, and it fucked up Wazzy Doggy. He's a fucked up human being because he which is ironic because Wazzy Doggy didn't have a good father relationship, which fucked him up. But then he's a father figure to fuck ups like Rev.
Look at this catfish mongo. We don't know who it is, right?
Right.
None of these people will say what they mean because they'll be too scared to say, right?
Yeah.
So they say Andy absolutely gets treated like a goof at places. Where have I been treated like a goof? I want you to show me
No,
where
he's
I've
more
been treated like a
popular
goof.
than most of you guys.
That's
Don't you
why he
get it?
keeps the scary ass on his own channel. No, I keep my ass on my channel because here I don't have to fucking really pick sides or any of that bullshit that people do. I just do my own thing, right? But right here, and they're gonna
Right.
treat you that way. Now she comes back for the third time. And
I
notice
know.
how she's very
Hello,
quiet.
Oh, I didn't see the
Notice how
third
she's
time.
very quiet. She's
I didn't
very
see the
quiet.
third time.
Yeah, she's replaying my stream from earlier. She's
But why
very,
does she
very
do that?
quiet
Because
because she's
being
taking in
humiliated.
everything that I'm saying.
Why is she? Doesn't she realize that it's a humiliation for her? That she's playing it now?
Look, he's like, all of these people have called Andy a closeted fruit. What? When? Where? What are you talking about, Mongo? I don't
Andy
even know
has
who the
a
fuck
loving
you are.
relationship. What about you
They're
guys?
they're grasping at straws because I'm making her look
of
so
course.
stupid.
They
So
gotta know.
needy.
Don't they? They're cute to not take it serious, but it speaks for itself.
Oh, Wassy Doggy, how far you've gone.
I didn't know she came back. I thought she came back one time, twice.
Everyone still says all that stuff, especially in Discord when we are making F-word jokes about Andy. Sure, and we're making bald jokes about you.
What does that say about you accepting people? Probably there's a lot of gay people in some of your families. You're just self-haters.
Oh,
man.
it's so
Why
funny. You should see the memes we have of Rosdog in our fucking Discord. All the bald
Why
memes.
would people follow just a crumb nothing person?
He really wants to he's really pushing this narrative that he has hair.
But who has
That
hair?
he has hair. That Ross
Oh,
dog has hair. Yeah.
he has
He
so
tells
little.
people that he has hair. Yeah.
What does he have? Someone doxed his name, which I never did. I knew, and it turned out he was delivering pizza.
That's May Noodle's channel, and she's reviewing this live right now.
Well, it's good because she gets me and Andy or other people because who's she going to have a penis flash? Oh, let's pretend he's cool and erudite. Though he have my education, but you got to pretend because most people know he flashes his penis. That's not cool. But let's pretend.
Oh God, Ross Dog is such a big bitch, man. I swear to God.
But why is he still
He
following?
is.
Why don't you?
He's right there, fucking licking May Noodles' ass and trying to make excuses. I don't know
They need
what
a
the fuck
platform.
he's
Where are they
doing.
going to go? Their own channel don't get nobody.
Andy, stop fucking fake laughing.
need
I'll
each
stop
other.
fake laughing when you grow hair. How's that, dude? Stop telling people you have hair. You have no hair. You have no
Dude,
ponytail.
the
You are a
secret's
bald
out.
little bitch, Rossi Doggy.
And what's
Admit
up
it.
with
It'll
Rocky?
free yourself.
Well, what does he have freedom to do? What? He has
Ross has
nothing.
a highly envied skullet, according to him. We are all now we all know dude is bald and on top, and he admits
I stopped
having a
talking about him
ponytail
because
head.
people said they don't care. No more talking about RDA, but because I got involved with May Noodles, they're like the parasites over there.
So I said I will not have May Noodles on here, but I will not stop talking about her. There's a difference.
Well, I would disagree. I think you make a mistake. I think you should let her on.
No.
Well, you're
that's
a
what she wants.
streamer. Well,
I
give her,
want
but she's not in control up here. So
don't
whatever
care.
she wants. Well, I
She
just
needs to be up here. She wants to be
but
up
you
here.
get to
She
reveal
wants
her
to
one
be.
on one. What are you afraid
I
of?
don't like talking to shit people.
There's a lot of shit people you talk to.
Yeah. Who?
Let me think. Aren't there?
No, if
Well,
I don't
she
like
came
you,
up before.
if I don't like you, I don't want to talk to you. Simple
I
as
know
that.
that philosophy.
You know, but I will keep
What
fucking.
about
I will
Jack?
keep making fun of her.
He's
about
not
her?
someone you like anymore.
I don't want
What
anything
about
to do with Jack.
Little Feet? You had Little Feet up.
I don't. I have not since I told him I don't want to talk to him.
That
anymore.
was brilliant. See, most people you don't care, but this is like intricacies of baseball. So I see what Andy does. That some of you're very understated, but I see what you do, Andy Cruz. You do some smart stuff. Don't mess with him. So
Notice
he
how
did
she was
apologize.
just quiet. Notice how she was quiet and didn't say not one word. She's just listening in. She's taking in everything that I'm saying.
Hey, one thing that therapy or education or even here can do is lead to self-awareness. So if you're not aware that you got humiliated and Andy is just being ruthless, you're not aware. You're off somewhere else. And that's why Andy saw it, I see it. But what does that mean that you were humiliated? It means that you're not as good as you think you are because you have a hug box and you don't find out the truth. So when you get to real people who aren't depending on a little attention, they treat you like a normal person, and you find out. See, this is what you found. Are you good or not? If it was me and I got humiliated by that Jamie guy, I would have gone back at him. But you didn't. But you need.
Who's Jamie?
He's a takedown artist who got. You know how they did that Andy's talking about. She went there and someone paid $5 to get rid of her.
Mm-hmm.
They picked her. If she was a good streamer, who's paid money to get rid of it? You get it? You get it?
Yeah.
RC? One of the most humiliating things. What most streamers would do is not come back.
Russell, can you turn down whatever is in the background noise? Is it some kind of TV?
Yeah, there's a lot of that going on tonight.
I think it's this. I don't think this program likes me being up here at all.
Well, you'd be right.
Trouble.
Well, there's something
not with that
into
audio.
Back.
It's terrible.
Or maybe can you turn down the volume? I think maybe it might be our voices coming through. Is there? There it is. Oh no! There
I'll come back.
It's really annoying. I can be annoying, but that's more annoying than I can be. So yeah, I got this somewhat figured out, Andy. I'm not sure why she goes after you so hard. Really?
Because she wants my dick.
No, I don't think so.
I think so. I think she's in love with me.
I don't get that feeling. I don't think she likes you.
I know it. I think she's jealous.
Of what?
Of Sue.
Okay, see, I talked about that a little bit. That's because Sue is her rival, but Sue gets the nice person.
Yeah.
Or normal. You're kind of normal. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You're not the people over there.
Look, Sue's older than her, but way damn more prettier, more fit, and just a way better person than her.
Well, Sue hasn't had the misery of 3 years of depression. So that you gotta to understand her. This attention, it's a success because people like her or say they do, and all she got to do is in that lonely room, rev up that computer, and here's people talking about her like
right,
you and me.
Is it still making noise?
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
Good.
All right,
I wasn't
cool.
going anywhere. Thank you.
So that's authority check stream, and someone paid to have her kicked off the panel
3 times.
Yeah, 3 times.
3 times. Okay.
Yeah, why didn't? But her judgment is off, Andy, as a streamer. She's killed her own channel, so she has ability. I think. Well, 1,000 people within 2 weeks related to her, including me, and subbed. But her own character has sabotaged her, I guess.
I went in there and I said, I heard her listening to me, and she's at the part where I said, she wants my dick in and around her mouth. She was like, yeah.
He thinks she
That's
wants
so
his dick.
gross.
I don't
You
think.
want my dick, lady? Why you keep talking about my dick? She keeps talking about my dick, bro.
Well, why does she keep talking about you? Is my question.
Weird.
I mean, you're kind of like me. You're hard to attack, really. Know what I mean?
I'm fucking tired of her bullshit, dude. She doesn't leave Sue alone, dude. Like every day she talks about her.
Oh, her obsession with Sue.
Exactly.
What's that about?
I have no idea.
Well, you said jealousy.
Jealousy, yeah.
That's the question, right?
Mm-hmm.
The connection. Why is Sue? Well, Sue. What does Sue do? She fights back, or there's something more there. Maybe this is kind of wild, but she denies she's a bisexual. But assuming she is, you're talking about sexual attraction. It's very possible she's sexually repressed, though. That's the key. It's repressed that she's attracted to Sue.
You think she wants to hate fuck Andy and Sue?
Yes.
No, I think she wants Sue, but it's repressed.
What did you just say? Repressed?
It's repressed. She's keeping those feelings towards Sue.
I don't know enough about this stuff to really have an opinion.
So the fact that she
I'll leave it to the young guy, Mr.
What
Sam
about
Hill,
the guy
to explain
with,
everything.
the guy with a master's in clinical psych? GLM was really
where is he?
Really went back on my education, because GLM came up years ago, and we talked about her master's program, and she of course I have the master's, and she said you're better on theory. So why do they change the story? And even Andy sometimes doesn't seem 100% convinced.
Do you want to give us a little bit of information about what would cause chronic bedwetting or something like that?
Drinking too much water.
Show off your chops.
Wow.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do ask Sam.
Well, first you'd want to separate. Is it a physiological causation, like Andy said? Because if you drink too much water, so you rule out things about. But the first one, the boy should be sent to a doctor if it becomes a problem, because a doctor rules out physiological. So that's what I'm saying.
Okay, but what about what psychological things could cause the chronic bedwetting?
Wow. You're really going at me with this. Psychological bedwetting, a reaction to trauma.
Did she really?
Psychological trauma, loss of control, because bedwetting is loss of control.
I would do that to her, but like she has too many baby daddies. I wouldn't know who to make fun of.
Andy, did you see the end of May's? Can you put that back up?
Sure.
May's earlier stream. She had some dude talking. I didn't see that. Ghetto and pretending to. I wonder who that was. Pretending to be Sue's baby daddy. Now she's bringing baby Sue's boyfriend. Oh, that would be the mother. That would be the man who. That's really low. She's attacking or bringing in the man that Sue stabbed. Daddy implies fatherhood. That's why it's kind of low. May. Whoa.
Wait, somebody sent me a fucking sent me a screenshot. So Rosdog said, I tagged AC on Discord. I hope he sees it and pop. Fuck, it's a really small screenshot. Let me make this shit bigger.
Brad, I need to go. What, Brad? Why don't you come on?
Wait. So Rosdog said, I tagged AC in Discord. I hope he sees it and pops in to let May know she's welcome. Shame
it was just an accident.
Wow.
It was just an unfortunate
What a
incident.
little bitch. Like, oh my God. Oh my God. No, he fucking did it. That just made my fucking night right there. Watching them say that, bro. Oh my God. Wow, Rosdog. You're the biggest bitch out there, dude. So I kind of want to go take a link right now with me and just yell that to Rosdog. I swear to God. Wow, I can't. So that means she's hurt, dude. She's fucking so mad right now. Oh my God. She's so mad that I exposed how people don't like her. And she probably messaged fucking Rosdog to do fucking, what do you call that? You know,
Andy.
Let the chat know, you know, like, oh,
Andy,
God, I can't believe
Andy.
you wrote that. Yes.
People, when you embarrass them, including you and me, we don't forget. You just highlighted more than once her total humiliation because streaming is important to her. So, yeah, she's not going to like that. She'll probably wish death upon you in Minecraft. Dude, she's not going to forget what you did to her, Andy.
That is so funny.
Watch her back.
That is so funny. Oh my God, this made me laugh.
They're really going to go after Andy now.
This made me laugh. Like,
yeah, how'd you get to be so disliked? That's kind of impressive.
He's never disliked. Now people hate him in a matter of months. What a talent.
Yeah, that's YouTube, though. You're popular, then everyone blames you for everything.
It's not average, this level of hate toward Andy and me, but I've dealt with it long.
Well, that's how it's been since 2018
but not with Andy.
You guys,
I met Andy pretty early on.
I have to show you.
But he's not hated like this now.
Look at this shit. I tagged AC on Discord. I hope he sees it and pops in to let May know she's welcome.
Oh, see, it's all
shame.
It's all a shame.
So yeah, so she's upset, and he wants to make it good for her. So he's gonna go out of his way to tag somebody to let him know.
Authority check.
Somebody's feelings got hurt.
AC,
dude,
really.
Bitch!
You let this guy direct you.
God.
AC. Another humiliation, but this time.
Oh my God!
Andy just humiliated.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You're just making it that much worse for this girl who's already down.
Are we talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's making it worse for her. My God.
Yeah, but
he's right though. If you're like, please don't bully this person, or I'll get back at you. By golly, people are gonna start fucking with them even more. You can't. You gotta learn the ropes, man.
Jesus Christ!
I had to.
Yeah.
You kidding me? I believe
I'd have just been like, I enjoyed my appearances. I thought the getting kicked off bit was great, and we'll leave it at that. Thank you very much.
Is really enjoying.
I got Rosdog doing my dirty work.
sadistically humiliating these
Sorry,
people.
I'm fake laughing here.
This is another side of Andy Cruz we're seeing tonight.
No, it's me, dude. I don't change
No,
for
I'm not
nobody.
criticizing. You deserve it because they've gone after you, dude. Right?
Oh my god, really? At least I just never thought I'd see this side of fucking Ross Dog. Really, never thought I would. Like, this is like one of those screenshots that I'm gonna keep forever and ever. This might be my new thumbnail.
I saw pictures of Ross Dog.
You make a keychain with that on
He
it.
was in bad shape, and this was like 3 years ago. Now he's balding.
If he's going through some shit, I mean,
God.
it's like what Mr. T earlier. I mean, there might be some
Oh
stuff
my
going
God,
on.
No, I think they're different people. Russ, I think they're
Oh,
different.
that's a great screenshot. I love it. I love it.
Andy's really enjoying this.
You're such a fucking hoe. I love it.
Here, let me see. I tagged AC on Discord. I hope he sees it and pops in to let me know she's welcome. It didn't sound like that to me. I listened to it several times, but hey, shame on it. Yeah, Andy, shame on you, dude.
Why would AC be bullied around by Ross Dog?
Oh my God. I can't believe this shit.
Well, Brett, you have your mission, dummy.
I'm done for the night, you guys. I think I just blew my load right there on that one.
No, you didn't need
Thanks
to tell us that.
for the memories.
A memory to lose very quickly.
Oh my God, no, she's not doing you any favors there, May. You should fucking
No
tell your
favors.
pit bull he's not doing his job. Jesus Christ.
Where this whole thing will fall, and it has.
I kind of
to.
win.
We've seen this
I
story
kind of want to
before.
give him a coochie wipe for that one, you know.
You should go over there, bring her up sometime.
Nah, I'm having more fun here. I go over
No,
there and
but-
it's gonna be boring.
Yeah, but why don't you have her up? Do something with it. It's like real. She's kind of fun, really, because she's quick. I zonk her all the time, man, and she takes it pretty well. She gives it back. She calls me a demon. But she's so needy. I feel she needs the attention from a real human being.
I don't know if I don't know if that Stuffy Ann is on their side or our side.
No, their side.
Because if
Yeah,
Stuffy
their
Ann is
side.
saying,
I know her.
I hope they're saying they are having a laugh about it. It's like,
That's good.
why are you telling them that?
Finally, there's laughter.
Stuffy Ann, why are you telling them we're having fun over here? Oh God,
Well,
I
Andy
don't think
especially because
that's great.
you're a
That's
little
great.
bit of a sadist. You're enjoying
and a
her
masochist.
embarrassment. It really is humiliating. I saw
Mhm.
that right off, and I mentioned that first before you, but you had the.
Notice May is the
goods.
only chat he goes in these days because he isn't welcomed anywhere else, which I guess is why they are okay with the scum of YouTube. No one wants any of them. Exactly, Ash.
Yeah, it's pretend.
I was at the TTC a while back, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm just hanging out there, and who shows up? Cosmic, out of
Uh-huh.
nowhere, and he's like, "Hi, friends," and nobody even knows who he is and doesn't say anything to him. I couldn't believe it. I didn't even say anything. I'm just like, I just said, "What the fuck are you doing, Cosmic?"
You know, he was my co-host.
Yeah.
I don't know if
How
you knew
far
that.
these people have. And then when they get together and they talk, they make it seem like we're so much bad people, you know. We are this and we're that, and they don't. The like Cosmic makes these long ass fucking rambles about nothing,
Right.
but I think he thinks it makes him sound smart. But it
I
just kind
think
of
he's
shows.
pretty good.
I think it
I
just
think
kind
he's
of
pretty
shows
good.
how he really doesn't know what he's talking about. So he has to
Well,
fucking.
why
just
don't you ask
keep
me?
talking and
Why don't
make
you
it
ask
loud.
me? I've been on air with him many times.
I think if you want to sound smart, you should drop the black scent first of all.
No, he is kind of smart, but it's a waste. He is kind of smart. He's Hispanic half. He could have gotten a scholarship. What did he do with his life? So his life is a waste, but he is smart, but it's in the interest of not helping people against his own interests. It's kind of like Poon. Some of these people are smart, but what do you do with it? and he even wears the same dreads, so he hasn't grown. And I was going to say, I really figured this part out because Rev reminded him, what is the commonality, Rev and this guy? Their fathers abandoned them. So we know that it's weird, but some people look to Ross as a father figure. In fact, literally, Rev used to call Ross daddy a couple times. And I think that's the dynamic, that these abandoned people like Cosmic, it just destroys them. You know?
They called them for reinforcements. All the RDA on there in the chat now. I made their fearless leader look like a little bitch.
Where Andy's like an independent person, and I am, and they got all those inferior nothings, man. They got no
I'm
love.
looking at their chat, dude. It's so funny. You're a fucking idiot fucking catching. And I didn't say Rozdog blew his load. I said I blew my load, you stupid dumb bitch. God,
She
man, people are
doesn't she in
stupid.
Canada? I don't think it's real. I don't think it's sweet loving at night if a person lives hundreds and thousands miles. So there's a lot of pretend.
Can't stand
Who
them.
would want to be around? Yeah,
Sorry,
well,
I said the B
she's.
word. I take that back. Catching.
Oh, it's your channel.
I think B word is a little too harsh.
Simps are not interesting. They
I don't like
aren't.
calling girls that. It's not righteous.
Well, I think it's righteous. Why are you discriminating? You think only one gender can be a simp?
No, I called her a B word.
Bitch?
Yeah.
Well, a man can be a bitch.
I called catching that.
Well, she is a bitch.
Oh, Sam.
Is that bad?
You gone a little too far, sir. Casual combo. The casual come over.
You're lucky. You know, there's a pencil right in front of me, so be careful. Two can play at that.
You want a true story? True story. You know that guy that I stabbed?
I do believe it's a true story.
Yeah. His name is, well, I don't want to say his name, but we were in the same grade, like from 7th, 8th, 9th. Well, anyways. And I think it was the summer of the 8th grade. He tried to shoot me with a broken gun.
Whoa.
Yeah. At the basketball courts. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And so when we saw each other in fucking well, not me, but like my group, because so I was we want to go play basketball, so we were like, I don't know, 12 deep. So we walked down to Belvedere, and he was there with this other guy. His name was Dennis, and they were from the gang, and we didn't get along, right? So I remember I was like by the trash can, and then I heard my friend said, "Heads up!" And I turned around, and it was him, and he was laughing. And I turned around and I looked, and he had like a 38, and he was pointing at us. So we kind of like started doing the crab walk back like side to side, because we were on the tarp, like on the basketball court. There was nowhere to go, and I was like behind the trash cans. So I kind of like knelt down. I'm like, fuck, I could get shit, And we were like doing like that, like that shimmy, that like to the left, to the right, And he was like laughing, right? And then he was with this guy named Dennis. And the fucking the revolver, it was a revolver, it was like a 38. The the circle thing, whatever, it fucking fell out.
Oh, the broken gun.
Yeah. So so we all looked at him and we were like, shit, and we just ran towards him, let's get up. So we turned the corner, and I think Brady jumped the fence, but I think Dennis was a little heavier, and my friend said, "Hey, there's a bush moving." And we walked over to the bush, and there he was, Dennis. He was like my age, or he was like 15, maybe 14. And we beat the living hell out of this kid. Like, the next day, he sent word to us that he had got out of the gang. He said, "My friend left me." But that's why me and that guy went at each other, because when he walked in the room, we kind of like flew over the chairs at each other to fucking fight.
What a great experience you had with your friends.
Right? We beat the hell out of this kid.
See, people with real lives have stories like this. Those people don't. May was a shut-in. Who'd want to be around most of those other characters? Jeno, nobody would want to be around that guy. But Andy and I, you have these stories, and these are great moments of platonic love among a band of brothers. It goes back to Shakespeare. Band of brothers.
Like beating the shit out of some dude.
Yeah,
is platonic
dude,
love.
Most of the military history is that incredibly close friendships develop over issues of extreme violence and fighting, of course. These were really friends Andy probably really got close to. And even he was in a gang. A gang, I don't know a lot about it, but it's a kind of a family in a way. And how cool is that? Andy grew up with real parents, I'm sure, loved him, but he also had this other family. And he lived in a really cool, kind of romantic part of LA that had a history.
I think those videos of her getting kicked off panel really did a number on her. Now she's back to
And
sue.
here's the thing, I don't think it'll end. I think other people, knowing she gets bothered, will be playing this clip in their other little channels, like they used to do with Jimmer, which is an irony. Now they'll do it to her.
Yeah, when everyone turns on everyone, all those clips and stuff will
Well,
come
some
up.
will go away, but I don't know. Is she going to be mentally okay to take it? I mean, I don't want her hurt.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Hey man, that's fuck. Go see a doctor. That's all I can do. There's nothing else I
I
can do for
told
you.
her, go see.
She's not my friend, but I don't want anything to happen to her, you know. So
there you go.
if this becomes too much,
Just
log
don't.
off and go away.
Yeah,
Go
just
get,
log
go get
off.
well, like GLM. GLM does that all the time. This becomes too much. She throws, she fucking shuts down her channels. Go
Did you
see
hear
some
what Raleigh
doctor.
said about her?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
That sounds right on,
Yeah.
don't it?
She has mental doctors for a reason, you know.
That's what Raleigh said, who knows her. Yeah. Let's see what goes on, because Raleigh just gave her up. Don't get mad at me. I'm saying what Raleigh said, that she don't got a job, that she lives with her grandparents, that she's on disability, meaning she's on disability because she's mentally unstable, which is what I've said. But why get it's Raleigh? I know some things about her. I haven't given up, but it's Raleigh. So, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
The Axis of Butt Smell has taken some hits.
The Axis of butt smell is losing today.
Yeah,
It's really losing
definitely.
today. It's just they're just taking L's left and right. I'm sorry.
How can you look at after you've seen this stream of them kicking May? How can you look at her the same way? Because it's like within her little patch of a channel,
Kelsey's
nobody
like,
will
they'll be
challenge
okay.
her. But you saw her in the real world of streaming, and man, it was a flop. Oy vey, the humiliation. And I imagine other people will take those clips. Not the great clip of me smashing, but I get it. It's brilliant. And once in a while, some of us do brilliant stuff, and this was one of your best.
Yeah, I had
and
fun
you
tonight.
brought it back. This is the second
I
time.
I had fun tonight smashing them idiots over there.
It's not. What can they say?
No, because I have to hear it from them all the time. I mean, I don't listen to them, but every time they go live, it's always about Sue. She does not shut the fuck up about her, dude. It's like, so.
It probably goes back to jealousy.
Exactly, my point. She's jealous of her.
Jealous.
She can't even say, "Oh, I have nice boobs." What does she say? "Oh, Allie has nice boobs."
Well, she has
oh,
things.
Allie's
I'm not putting her
pretty.
down, but this woman has gone through a lot. Has a lot of health
and I hate
issues.
that Allie has my ex-girlfriend's name. Because I was her ex.
Well, Allie's another weird case of most people. They appear, you assume they're normal, but then you get some people who appear to be normal, like Allie. But then you look at what they do, and you go, "Wow, are they vile?" I didn't expect her to turn out that way, but then I said, "Well, what would make her vile?" And then I said, "Let me look at her, try to neutrally, objectively." And I said, first of all, she got a terrible personality. She has one of these shrill voices, and she's lecturing. Like those boring teachers. And I'm saying, well, if I get that reaction, other people are. So it must be frustrating to want to have friends, but to go through life as Allie. So then one thing you have is you have money. Now you can buy influence. Now you can tie yourself into an interesting lady, like her or not. And if you give her money, call it cash apps, that she will be dependent and call you beautiful. Brett, what are you doing in chat? Why don't you come up here? I need to leave.
Mhm.
Brett.
The X is a butt
What's he
snub.
playing, Brett? He was good today. I don't
I didn't
like
get to
him.
hear that. I'm fucking mad about that.
What?
I didn't get to hear any of that.
You didn't hear Brett?
No.
Oh, he was on Lahni's. Is it?
As I'm saying,
Did
Lahni
she
took
take
her
it down?
live down.
Yeah, I
Did she
missed a
take it
bunch of
down
that
then?
too.
Oh, that was pretty. Alex did excellent, and I don't like him.
I hope no one threatened her to
Alex
take it
just
down.
did classic. Wow, of Jeno, and then Lahni on air is saying, "Well, I'm getting messages from Not Late Pervert threatening me." She used the word threatening, so he threatened her.
Oh, that's what he
Alex
does.
is good at annoying people too. He annoys me. That's it. Thank you. It's always nice being with Russell.
Of course.
With Andy too, of course. Take care,
We the
bud.
best.
No, I'm the best, but he's pretty good.
Said we the best.
We were pretty good. Yeah, I like that. That
Tell
was
us
fun.
what.
And stay tuned. And Andy, these people see a lot because they think they group up the haters, that they're stronger than the force of the righteous, the lions, but they're not. They're just a bunch of haters who, I get this person wants to be around me because they're like me. So it's like the hateful mob of losers. But here comes.
Is that what you think, Sam? That sometimes like joining up with people makes you weaker instead of
Usually
stronger?
it makes stronger. They're stronger because they're together. Because by themselves, like RDA, they can't hold it. They're no good. They're not entertaining, and it helps to be entertaining, which Andy is. And yeah,
Wouldn't you be like, well, okay, if that's the case with like I know you call them the axis of butt smell, and I don't know about that. I don't
okay,
know
Bree, I'm
if
trying
that's
to
too
make
kind or what.
I'm trying to make sense of this
Or
YouTube
what? But
world.
what about the theory is like, why don't you guys just hang out together, the religious people, the Christians, and all those, and just enjoy each other and not worry about dragging other people?
Because the joy
Just hang
comes
out with
from
each other and
when
have.
these people have such low self-esteem. I'm trying to explain this, Bri, what's going on in our little world.
Okay, I'm listening.
She
I'm
thinks I
listening.
don't know what I'm talking about. So you kind of have to hang around. There's a lot of insider, but the cool part of being newer is you catch up with some of this, which sounds amazing. But people do it. This Jeno is not an average villain. He flashes his penis. He's brutalized women. He's a really bad guy. And we get to take him on and should. But what about the people who don't take him on?
Bree.
I think some people just might
Bree,
feel bad for him.
The...
And just be like, we'll hang out with this dude because he sucks.
I don't
we
think
feel
she's
sorry
that boring,
for him.
but she can be. I think May's fairly entertaining.
Bree, you know AC, right? So May is so upset that she got, because I pointed it out that she got kicked out. Her buddy Rozdog.
He got kicked off. See, it wasn't just kicked off.
Her buddy Rozdog. Wait, I'm telling Bree because Bree's from the 1A. Your buddy Rozdog, look what he said right here. I tagged AC in Discord. I hope he sees it and pops in to let May know she's welcome, because she's all butthurt that I pointed it out that she fucking got kicked out.
Well, she should be hurt by that. You embarrassed her, humiliated her, and laughing too, and enjoying it.
I can't believe it. This right here should revoke his man card if he ever had one, to be honest.
He's a sad case because his family and kids left. So I still feel kind of bad. I shouldn't, but These people have
He had
nothing.
to reach out to AC. I can't believe it.
Where did you get
I
that
can't.
from?
They're from their chat. They're talking about us in their
That's pretty
chat.
great, Andy.
They're talking
Good.
about us right
They
now.
they want him to apologize to me,
No, because
or like
May probably feels
AC.
a certain
You,
way that I
But
pointed it out.
here's the interesting part, that it's like in our world we have so much propaganda from the media, but here, because of Andy and me and Russell and other people, you get to
it's a no spin. It's a
you
no
get to
spin
see what's
zone, right?
propaganda,
You're
which
just
is their pretend world, and we're trying to analyze and break it down. Truth is more interesting. I don't know about the drama and views, but for smart people, don't you want to know the truth? So they're examples of pure pretend and propaganda, and they went out of their bunker and they went to this stream channel and saw reality, and it wasn't good for May Noodles because they kicked her.
like, remember those Japanese soldiers that didn't realize World War II was over and they didn't surrender, and they found them in like the 1970s,
Yeah,
and they
even
still
later, I think.
thought the war was gone. Is that what you're picking up from the RDA?
No.
Is that they're kind of like the war's way over and they don't realize it?
Probably, Brie. Who knows?
I don't.
He's a weird little man. He's got like
That might have been a stupid
No, it was
point, but
Rosdog
I'm
has
just
this
kind of throwing shit at the
Rosdog has
wall.
this weird thing where like because a lot of the guys followed him because they had like Rosdog's name, RDA,
Right.
and he was like for a while they were like actually directing them what they did. That's why a lot of them left because he would tell
Well,
guys,
I told
you can't go here, you can't go there. You know,
I said that Joker told me on air that in the Discord they weren't, the people in the Discord weren't allowed to say my name.
that's why Joker left too. He was like, I'm out of here. This shit's gay.
I didn't keep up with him.
A lot of those guys left.
He's a horrible person.
Van Halen left. Fucking.
Well, there's stories. So the Van
Clickbait.
Halen, I heard what people said was Van Halen is African American, and he said, "You guys, I like you, just don't say the N word so much." And they wouldn't agree, and that's what he.
I think Rostock told him, "Obi, don't be such a sensitive N word." That's what I heard that happened. Yeah.
This Ross dog, he's kind of insulting because I want somebody of more intellectual weight, and he's just some plumber that's good at manipulation, and he preys upon weak people. And his one guy who followed him used to send shit pictures of his own shit, and he would show his dick. And Kazi is just a loser in every way. And look at the women are terrible. But
yeah, he did. Van got caught ejacking with lemon and never showed his face again.
Oh, is that what happened?
That happened too. I don't think.
Brett's
I don't think
really
that's
the
what it
expert.
was. But yeah, he was. She did drop some. She told the RDE guys that here.
Brett knows a lot of this
yeah,
stuff.
I think she dropped his fucking dick pics.
I mean, I don't like him, but he knows a lot of knowledge about
I like
these
Van
people.
too. Me and Van got along really good.
Me and him to get along because they always try to make like I'm racist, even though I don't allow that. I'm probably one of the least compared to them. I'm certainly no racist compared to anybody, but I'm the only one with an African American co-host. Jay, right?
I thought he died, dude. Didn't he have like a brain tumor or something?
Well, it was in. Have you heard that he died?
No, I don't know. That's what
it was.
That was a rumor. I don't know
this
if that's
guy
true
you
or not,
discovered,
but I heard
and why
that
do
months
people
ago.
say these things on air? So I'm doing a stream with him. He was my co-host. He was pretty good, but he tells me his story of he's a domineering man or something, and he had a submissive, and his submissive. This is on air. Is mouthing off to him. So being his submissive, he took his elbow and he put it around her neck. How dare she talk back? And the punchline, he thought it was his mama walked by. So you discover some really weird people, and he was one. But yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant producer Jay. That was Jay King, right?
Jay
He was
King
the
left
bondage
too.
That's my
dude. He
co-host.
was like really into rough
Hey,
sex and
you
stuff.
want to
He
hear?
was all right.
You want to hear?
I don't remember
You want to
him
hear?
being that bad.
An impression of Cosmic.
Yeah.
So this is Frostalk. He says a joke, right? Hey, Cosmic. Why did chicken cross the road? And this Cosmic. That was very funny, Frostalk. You're the best, dude. You're so fucking funny, Frostalk. Hell yeah. That was him, dude. Fucking the hype man. He was,
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say why did the
no,
chicken
yeah, I was
cross
just
the
making that.
road? Because Ross Dog told him to.
Cosmic can be very
Yeah.
good. I
But
enjoyed
he's
conversation with
he's
Cosmic.
Ross Dog's hype man. Anything Ross Dog would
Yeah.
say, it wouldn't
I
even be
know.
funny. The shit that you say, and Cosmic would laugh. Hey, you're so funny, Ross
Like
Dog.
Ed
I was like,
McMahon.
cringe, dude.
But it's not.
Cringe.
He's not a Adolf Hitler. He's just some plumber who doesn't have very much, and yet he has enough to, as you describe, make this Cosmic like a butt slave or something. So this is. I didn't want to start with them. I didn't want to be on air. I just phoned into Sands. Do you know Sands, Andy?
Yeah, I talk to him every day.
What do you mean you talk to him every day?
He goes live every day.
But he's not good
I wish him
anymore.
the best of luck. He seems so much better now. He seems like a completely different person.
With him. I don't know if you knew,
Yeah,
but he stinks. He needs to be drunk.
I never played that game, but I've seen other people play that game.
Yeah, that's not true, Sam. You just need to learn to
Numbers
be comfortable
can't tell a
sober
story.
doing what you
You
used to
got
do.
like
Fucked up.
10,000 subs and 20 or 30 or 4 people watch. I watched and said, "What's going on?" And he used to be entertaining, but he's nice and smart and funny, but not as entertaining, which is how it works sometimes. But I started with.
Wouldn't you rather be not as instead of being a massive alcoholic or drug addict, then you're like, okay, maybe I'm not going to be as funny.
Of course.
That's okay
Of
with
course.
me.
That should be the better choice, right? But if you care about streaming, it's not fun.
Well, that's not everything, dude.
That's what we talk about. Why is it so important to people like Mate that they would do the things they do? But it is when you find out this is all they have. A lot of them, they don't live with family.
I'm watching the chat over in fucking Maze. I'm just reading the chat. Ross Dog's talking about my hair now. I think he's a little jealous. I think he's a little jealous of my hair. Ross Dog, it's not my fault you're bald, bro.
I'm telling you, they're gonna go after Andy. Somebody mentioned I did a show with Griggy one time. I had a show. See, I'm Andy and I are so much part of this little world.
But, my brother's mother, my mother's brother, yeah.
So Griggy would imitate the Macho Man. He was funny. But
he really tried. He really tried, though. He really tried. And
he really liked me a lot.
And he would never get, because I don't know what it was. People just didn't like him. Or I don't know what it was. He wouldn't get too many people. And then the one day he goes off. Oh, you guys like his drama. And then he had 40 people. And he's like, see, that's all you guys want. I'm fucking flipping now. And now there's 40 people here, you know?
He had a funny gimmick. But after a while.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong at all about that.
Gets tired and stale. But
my brother's mother, my brother's
he was
brother.
Macho Man. But his views started to go so far down. You want them consistent, but he was losing. People were done with him. And then, unfortunately, Ross Dog said, do a show with Sam.
I can't.
But I
Ross
had
Dog
to
likes
deal
my
with
hair.
the real guy, and the real guy was horrible.
What is up with that crew? Sam, Ross Dog is talking about my hair, how beautiful it is. May Noodles wants my dick. What is going on?
See, that's an interesting question. Really.
Maybe you don't want to know.
Your
You ever
presumption
think of
is
that?
there's a physical kind of attraction.
I don't know. I'm not gay, man. And I'm not into lesbos. I want a real woman.
They're so gay obsessed. That shows something about them. But
what is up with them?
I'm trying to figure. That's why I came up with Jack. I can't think of any reason why anybody would be mad at you, really.
So
But
weird.
now they're going to hate you because you humiliated me.
Oh, they've always hated me.
Not like that's coming.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, but why are you saying he did it, Sam?
Well, because he focused on it. You know, he made it. The stream was humiliating me. The brilliance was just by showing what happened to her. She just showed the scene, and it was devastating. At least if you're a streamer, if you're just some dude and you come up, okay, you're not experienced. But May has been around for a year. So coming up and the other it's like your peers. And your peers, give me $5. She stinks. She's shit. It's humiliating. Right. Russell, you get it?
Yeah, I mean, I understand that part, but I don't understand why it was Andy's fault that she kept going up on a panel that people kept paying to get her kicked off of. That's not Andy.
No, it's Andy's. That's his theme. He's putting in a microscope and saying, "Look how humiliated she is. Look how lack of talent."
But they would never do that to anyone. Highlight something they did and then make fun of them about it.
Do. Of course.
Well, if the playing field's been leveled, then it's leveled, right?
We're just a couple individual dudes.
Like they have different rules.
Yeah, of course.
Everything they can do is cool, and you're not getting the joke, and it's just the internet. But if anything happens to them, accuse them of being Nazis and stuff like that.
Whatever they do here, their lives are horrible. We only have one life, and they're so like.
Yeah, that's true.
At least Ross Dog had a family at one point. What does he have now?
How do you want to spend your life if you're, I just don't understand.
Why do I spend too much time here? So I'm going to be less on here.
What was that scene in Animal House when the guy tells John Belushi, the other guy, Flounder, he's like, fat, stoned, and stupid is not the way to fucking spend the rest of your life there, kid, or something like that. I forgot what was it.
But it was. That was Belushi, right?
Dean Wormer, right?
No,
that was the character's name.
Flounder, not Belushi.
That's a great movie. I watched that over
every time
and
it comes
over
on,
again
like
when I was in my early 20s.
Actually, I was in a frat house for a time.
Yeah.
It wasn't like that.
Lambda.
It was.
That's Revenge of the Nerds.
I'm sorry.
It was.
They're called the Delta House.
Well, it's based on the Greek alphabet. I had to know at one point. Alpha, beta.
No way. Oh no! I said movie. We gotta go.
It was
one of the greatest party movies. One of the greatest party movies ever made.
As a movie, it was perfect.
Yeah, see, there's a lesson for you. Animal House. They're having fun.
Well, I don't know if they gave the impression they were having fun.
I've been the house that they're at. It reminds me of the place where I grew up because we used to hang out in this house just like that,
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's great. It's great as a freshman because it's a party every week. It's all for you. You have sisters. The women are provided. So if you're a good-looking guy, it's not even lucky. It's just presumed. And they have files for tests. You don't have to study because here's a test. But it's fun for a while, and then it's time to grow up. But one thing they did do to me was during what was that week, Hell Week, that they put us on crosses. They made real crosses, and in our underwear, they strapped us up to the cross. And during that week, we were on display.
So blasphemy.
Yeah.
That you had to participate in blasphemy.
This would have been the only reason if I would have ever joined a fraternity. It would have been because of this.
I state your name.
I state your name.
Do hereby pledge allegiance to the frat. do hereby pledge allegiance to the frat
with liberty and fraternity for all.
Amen.
I never had that.
Sergeant at Arms. Do your duty.
What was his buddy's name? Pinto? What was the friend's?
Yeah, he's gonna give him the names right here.
Now on your Delta Tau Chi name is Weasel. Now on your name is Mothball. Kroger, your Delta Tau Chi name is Pinto.
Why Pinto?
Why not?
Well, what's my Delta Tau Chi name?
Flounder.
Give us a lot of thought. From now on, your name is Flounder.
Flounder.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Takes me back.
Yeah. Well, like your gang, you probably had wild times with your gang, Andy.
Well, that's how we used to hang out. We used to hang out in some band house, but we didn't have that music. We had like fucking Iron Maiden, Ozzy, and all that shit. You know,
Yeah, it was just coming together as people like to have a fun time and you like each other and things are provided and the women are. It's just that's what I say to these people. It's like some of them they're in their room gaming and they never have these experiences, which is why they're boring. It's not that my story.
They're not having fun. They're not singing along to Louie Louie. Remember they show them getting paddled and stuff. Thank you, sir. Man, that's what they're kind of doing.
Next door.
Yeah.
But I was paddled in my school too.
I'm a Christian, right? So I don't do no that. Like, but they invited me to join the Druids Club up here. You know, and I only wanted to join it.
The Jewish club?
The Druids. The Druids Club. So you get like drinks at like
you were Christian.
50 cents.
Jesus was Jewish.
No, but check this out. So I wanted to join because a buddy of mine had joined, and he's like, "Yeah, you can get like dinners and whatever."
Make you wear that little hat.
So when I went down there and I was gonna apply, dude, they really wanted me to like. He was telling me like, "Oh, well, in order to get in, you have to show up, and we do like this ritual." I go, "Ritual?"
Yeah.
And he says, "Yeah, we put on these cloaks and these hats." And I'm like, "No, I'm not doing that, dude. I'm not doing that, bro. Because that's
like
that's not Christian, you know."
It's
And
not.
no, that's like pledging your allegiance to something other. It's like masonry shit, you know.
Oh, you're talking about the Masons?
Yeah.
Oh, it's it goes back to George Washington.
Yeah. But they were Masons. They were just called the Druids Club. So
Oh,
all
they
those
weren't
clubs,
Masons.
like the Elks Lodge and the
It was an imitation.
the Moose Lodge and all that,
Yeah.
they do that. They have like these. They have like these.
Yeah, my grandfather was in one of those lodges where that was
a
like
big
you
deal
wore an
to the
apron
lodges.
and you had a ring with a black gemstone on it that was like
you
your
got to go out once a
Freemasonry.
week and you're not have to act like you're
Just go drink and watch stag movies.
stag movies. What a reference.
Yeah, that's what it was like when my grandpa was
Before the technology, they had like these little, what do they call that, little films, and they were stag.
Yeah, they were like Charlie Chaplin kind of films, but they were X-rated.
I talked to an old man once, and he said they used to go down to Mexico and make stag movies in Tijuana.
Louie, it's a Tupac. Oh man,
I love that song, and that's a great movie. I haven't seen that in a while, man.
Yeah, I'll probably end up watching it this weekend. There's
And
like
a couple of those guys became like major stars. Belushi.
Oh yeah.
That other cult guy was in something about Mozart.
One of
and
them
then
was
they
in
foundered-
Rob Lowe, I think, was in there, right?
Really?
Yeah, Kevin Bacon was in it.
It was Kevin Bacon.
Was in it.
Yeah.
Rob Lowe was?
Not Rob Lowe. One of them dudes. I
don't
forgot
think
who it
Lowe.
was. But there was
Niedermeyer was in the Twisted Sister videos.
the
I
guy-
forget his
Bacon
name.
wasn't in the house.
what's that guy? I'm trying to blank. I'm forgetting the names. But the one that gets at the end of the movie, he gets in the car and he fucking he just. Oh, what's his name? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Major star guy?
No,
Not
the one
Belushi?
that does a thing with his throat. We go with
I don't remember.
his fingers.
I remember Bluto was Belushi, I guess.
No, name the characters.
I don't remember.
The one that he fixes the car at the end of the movie.
D-Day. His name was D-Day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a big star. I just forget his name.
Yeah, a lot of these people.
Yeah.
The director became bankable, and things just sometimes come together, man. Like the police say, right, Russell?
That band, Otis Day and the Knights, were able to tour
Under
for
that
years
name,
after
and there
being
wasn't
in
even
that
Otis
movie.
Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a big controversy
This is
about
a
that.
great
Yeah.
movie.
It's about freedom.
Freedom.
Oh, that's Woodstock. That's Richie Havens, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know some music there, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I feel like a motherless child.
I think the lisp works because you're probably very threatening in your person, right, Andy?
I am.
Yeah, you were a gang member and all that. But it kind of takes away the heat and the threat. It takes away the threat. Because I saw a picture of you, I could see where a lot of whiteys might be threatened by you. It depends where you go. Beverly Hills.
Oh, look, there's a video of him doing that. He's already old, but I'm talking. There's a part in the movie where he does the like with his fingers on his throat, and he did
That's
it.
like that
His name
Ranger
is
guy in the horse.
Bruce McGill, D-Day. So that's him right there.
Wow, he can still do it.
I can't top that. You can't top that.
He's been in so much shit. I don't even remember. But he's been.
I was always jealous of. Have any of you been able to successfully crush a beer can with your forehead? I've never been able to do that.
What?
Bluto could do like 100 of them in a row.
Did you know that scene in Bluto where they said they were gonna get like a funnel and they were gonna put it next to his head in that scene where they're entering the bar and he's like, they took the fucking bar, and he drinks. That's real out because he said, oh, I can do that, and they're like, what? Kill the fucking Jack Daniels bottle.
And so
that was
that was real Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels.
Wow.
Yeah, because they were gonna give him Kool-Aid or something, and he's like, no. He's like, I can, what's his name, Bluto? Let's see if they have it. Yeah, there it is, right there.
There's strange intellectual connect. I think Pulp Fiction took some things from Animal House.
Definitely.
Especially where they showed up in that African American.
Check this out. Okay, see how there's no fucking suds or no little balls?
Yeah.
It's pure alcohol. That shit doesn't when you,
something?
if it's like soda or something, it makes like these little bubbles.
Yeah.
There was no bubbles there.
What a drinker, right?
Mm-hmm.
1978, damn. Classic.
I've been to the Chateau Mateau, whatever they pronounce that once. They have a brunch. It's in Hollywood, where he died, Belushi.
The Chateau Marmont or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Janis Joplin.
It don't look that
Same
fancy
place,
in a way,
right?
but got a lot of history. The Joplin, she died there?
I think so. Yeah.
Taking a little piece of my heart now, baby.
That's who is that? All women band.
You know you got it. If it makes you feel good.
I like Andy's cartoon at the end. It's really complex. It took me a while. Like there's some animal in a suit. There's threats of sexual violence. And I'm thinking, how did that get by the
sexual
censor?
violence? He wanted to eat her.
I know, but isn't that pretty violent? No, I think there's sex. There's some sexy looking little cartoons, right?
Yeah, they
It's
made
it's a wow.
Like anime.
There's a lot in there.
Oh, anime gets
What is
anime
that
gets
shit?
away with a lot of
What is
shit,
that shit?
man.
That's dirt. What is the dirty anime
Hentai or
called?
something like that.
I've
Hentai.
heard of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Hentai. Yeah.
Those Japanese are really into fetishes and all that kind of stuff, man. You see that sometimes in that hentai.
But you have to blur out private parts and
They used
Japanese
to. I don't know if they still do.
movies.
But yeah, the pubic they didn't show, but they probably changed.
That's why they had to do all that extra fucked up stuff.
Yeah, I
to
talked
make up
about with
for that,
JK
I
about
guess.
this. She was a little defensive. But cultures have different preferences, right? If you have a culture like Germany, very, very restricted, a lot of their stuff is kind of weird fetish, tied up, bondage. And Japan, they're known for, they used to like girls in uniforms, which is kind of borders on pedo.
A lot of that stuff. The Japanese
Afghanistan,
stuff.
American soldiers got really mad because it was a local custom to accept sex with 13-year-olds.
Yeah.
So,
Well, you know what? Like, I'm not even gonna talk about that shit because I always put my foot in my mouth when I talk about that
it's
shit.
wrong, but
Yeah.
well, go ahead and try it. What do you have to lose?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, but and don't they're wrong. Cultures do not have equal balance. If
Mhm.
it's a culture where 13-year-olds are done, no, it's
I don't
wrong.
want to talk about this because they
No,
always hit
sorry.
us with that.
No.
They always fucking
Yeah,
even
it's
though we're
gonna-
just talking about it because unfortunately it's something that happens, and
Yeah, it's
you know what I mean.
weird.
But I don't want to talk about it because
But I
I
will
already
say
know.
that look at the real life. That one guy we know does flash his penis or
Yeah.
did, and it's ironic that he's trying to moralize. There's
Exactly.
probably a Freudian.
While he was
Look at the
trying to get with the
credibility of the people.
17-year-old, where he actually waited till she was 18, but he had contact with her before she was 18 because she was with that other guy. And supposedly, this is what he says: I try to help Lizzie. I try to take her away from that bad man. And what does he do? What does he do? Starts ejaculating with her, getting his pleasure off this young girl. Fuck that. Fuck him, dude. And fuck everybody that hangs out over
But
there.
yeah, it's how. If it was just this
Yeah,
one thing,
that is a good point. If you really make excuses for all that shit, I don't care about your fucking Bible or religious bullshit. You just obviously something's up and you just don't give a fuck because it's not you or anyone you care about.
maybe it's like propaganda that those people want to believe something, like with Jimmer. That she said she researched Jimmer. We're talking about May Noodles going to
She
see
researched
Jimmer.
all of us.
But if she saw the research, all that stuff would have been pulled up. So it's like they're in denial, or May Noodles is in denial because some things are obvious about this penis flasher. If it was the one thing we're talking about, but there's so much you can't deny the guy's a creep. So he's not that good. Anyway.
Yeah.
Is that what you think? Like people that stick up for him and support him,
but how
they all kind of suck too.
He's not a complex. He's obviously deranged, and he hurts women, and yet people. How could they not confront him? And that's why J.K. got depressed. But don't come with a lot of expectations. Just try to be in them, have fun, talk to people, because you don't get a whole lot more unless you're after money, I guess.
Dinero.
It's not that much. But Andy was having fun because he got back at her appropriately, not going low, which they do. So that's why it was brilliant too. He went within the decency to reveal the truth.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. He didn't have to do anything. He didn't do shit.
No, he did. He
That
used their own.
That event happened without him doing anything.
But his art was in noticing how he could manipulate that situation, right?
Not manipulate, just point it out.
It was just like a play-by-play. It was a color commentary on.
And it must have
I
affected her that
find
bad
that
that
the more
she had.
you do it, the better
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be.
I don't need to
did
look
it
into
too.
her life. I don't need to do any of that shit.
Uh-huh.
I just fucking look at her actions and what she does.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, everybody watches and they see who she is. That's why she got what she got. You know, Queen Bee. She knew what they knew who she was, and they got
Yeah.
rid of her. They didn't want to be assholes about it. You know, they weren't gonna be like, oh yeah, we're gonna let you down. No, they just say, oh, we're gonna end it.
Oh, hey, those both happened to her like back
One
to
after
back.
one day, the other one the other. Yeah.
Well, okay.
Yeah, because I said look, she listens to everything we do, right?
Yeah.
And I said
Well, that's
they're
fair.
fucking boring over there. It's boring for me. For me. I'm talking about me. That panel.
Well, I was
wasn't,
talking. I
you know,
tried to be as neutral as I could
Yeah.
as a streamer.
Yeah.
Right. Because that's why I have her up, not because I like her, but I think
but I'm
it's
just saying-
interesting. Go ahead. It's not interesting, but it's a pretend.
Yeah.
She got to know,
Mhm.
and she got to know, right? Because when you're flopping, and there's so much flop, more flop than non-flop.
So I'm just saying that they're boring. The people that they have on there, they're boring.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know.
I told her
And
that.
she came on and they saying, "Oh yeah, Sam's boring." I don't know. It's trying to say that. It's not boring.
Well, let's use a little common sense. That I don't have clips of her, but she's got hours and hours of commentary on me. So obviously,
But
if
you
she
said
thought
you
I was
said you
boring,
liked that,
but I'm
Sam.
just
You
saying
said that
why
that
she
was
lies.
cool with you.
That you don't have to like a person, but they got to be interesting if you're going to show hours and hours of their voice. So it's all.
Well, that's what you should think. Okay, if like someone shows some clips of you, like okay, some people might think I'm a dick. Some people might like me, but they might check out my stream.
Well, you gotta if you're gonna be in this game, it's good to be talked about, even in a bad way, because you're a force. And it's amazing because I don't have as many subs as some people, and yet like 3 different people were streaming me. So that part, like Andy has now become part of this, probably a bigger part after tonight, because what's their response going to be? Yes, she was humiliated. No, they're going to spin it, which means they need to discredit Andy and go at him harder, I would imagine.
But they've accused him of all sorts of stuff.
But they do me too, and that's part of the game.
But
yeah,
but
most people know it's bullshit.
Why would you be shocked if it comes back at you? What you were doing to other people?
No, I don't
how
think
you
they're
were
shocked,
treating other
but
people.
there's strength in numbers. We're all individuals, but they have that mob. That's why I do if you've heard me, the mob for Barbarous. There's strength and ruthlessness in a mob. So the bad people found each other, and we're like the righteous individuals. You see, we can stand on our own. They can't. May can't. And that's why we might survive. But boy, they're going to give a lot of trying to dox me and effort. I mean, they spent 6 hours trying to decide if I farted. So these people have no life.
Oh, Fartgate? Is Fartgate still
But my
a thing?
point is, who would give us that weight? We're just dudes on the internet. But they do because let's talk real. May Noodles turns this off. Her father's gone. She's got an empty room. So even though she's being humiliated, it's probably better than complete loneliness.
But you're still sympathetic towards her, right?
No, I don't think that. I think why give up on her? Call her out. Try to get her to change her mind. Otherwise,
So when I think about YouTube and how long I've been, there's only like a couple of people I don't like at all that I would never want to.
That's pretty cool.
Really like have much to do with, but it's only like a couple.
I don't have that
that's not
many.
bad.
Although I have banned over 350 names.
But that's all sock accounts and shit, right?
Variance.
Usually,
it's a mix. But a lot of them came in and doxing. So I have a lot of names of real people in the ban list, because when they come in, you remove them, but it goes to the ban list. And I've never and won't ever given up one real name. I've made mistakes, but never intentionally. But they do.
my real name is Russell Cook. So
yeah, my real nickname.
Everything's been okay. Sam is Thurston Howell the Third. Thurston Howell the Third. Look
That's
that
from what's the name of that show on the island? Gilligan's Island.
It is bedtime, Punky. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I need to go see my wife.
4 hours or
shit. It's 2:00 on the East
Give me
Coast.
back this date. Somehow I spent too much time.
Give me back my bullet.
Give me the night, wife.
I need to.
Here comes the night.
I would have been normally gooning. I need to catch up on my gooning.
What does
tomorrow.
it mean again, gooning?
Being a goonie.
It's a multi-purpose thing, but sometimes it means like masturbating and taking as long as possible to ejaculate, because you supposedly get into a hypnotic, blissed out trance state from gooning. Sorry, I have read it. Unfortunately, you read some shit.
I hope it comes back. Somebody mentioned NVIDIA. It's been through some rough times. Let me put it like that. Okay, Andy. Thank you. Bye, RC.
Have a good night, you guys.
Andy, Sam, chat, everyone. Louis. Oh no, I said I gotta go. Yeah.
I'm gonna play the song I dedicated to May Noodles. I don't want you touching me. I don't need your dirty love, you nasty, nasty lady. Yeah.
You got that far away drop. Drop top, smoking up, cooking the hot pot. Fucking on your bitch, yeah, dot. Cooking up over the crock pot.
It's a good day to be alive. Come to think of it, every day's a good day to be alive. There we go.
Yeah, Andy Cruz stinks. You run for the hills. Oh, look at them on their high horses. Frog looking ass. Do you have pants on? We got fans. I chow down on some girls' backsides. Hell yeah, I have. Thank you all for showing up. I love you all.